Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Beatles, Hermes, Wesky, Cool Kit. Hello, I'm just wiping off my glasses. But I dropped something. I didn't. Hey guys, happy Sunday. Oh wait! Oh my gosh, Cool Kit! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm so sorry. I've actually been AFK, getting a couple things ready slash set up, including my glasses. But I'm here now. Hi. I hope you had a good stream. You and some balloons, I see. Sniper monkey. It's funny. I actually, there's this one streamer I watch who he's always like 6 months late to memes. And so all of a sudden he just started doing the sniper monkey meme, which I actually apparently missed it being a meme. Um, but that's one of the few phone games that I've paid for in recent years. It's worth it, in my opinion. If you like tower defense games, Bloons is a lot of fun, guys. Okay. Ha, there we go. How are we doing? Everyone have a good rest of their weekend? Look, guys, my little pink sheep. Unfortunately, my hair tends to cover it, but it is what it is. Okay. I hope all my fellow Americans are enjoying the extra hour of sleep they got last night, unless you live in, like, Arizona, in which case, get wrecked nerd. But on the other hand, you then get to get wrecked nerd me right back when we lose an hour of sleep in next year. I'm sorry for spooking you. Oh. Right back. Sorry about that. Mama Marcus heard a loud crash, and we went to investigate to see if the kittens is knocked into anything. Also, Hermie, speaking of crossplay not working, apparently this is actually not on the devs themselves. Apparently it is Nintendo being an issue right now. So... It's John Nintendo, not John Behavior, who is at fault this time. It either has to do with, like, everybody's having issue with getting patches in the store right now, or just having to do with their general authentication process of patching things in the Nintendo store. And presumably PlayStation must be having a similar issue if they're also having that problem. But it has to do with that, with getting patches in the store right now. I just saw people on the subreddit saying that it had to do with that aspect as opposed to it being like a bug that behavior isn't fixing. It has to do with the patch itself. Okay, we're gonna be having tacos for dinner. So once it's dinner time, I'm probably gonna open up lobbies. I don't know if I'm gonna keep them open once I'm done eating, but I'll at least open them up for while I am. Yummy tacos indeed. Ooh. I'm gonna have to tell Mama Marcus that we have to run the fireplace during the day because this office that I'm in, it's actually like a front bedroom of the house converted into an office. Um and when we run the heat, or in the summer when we run the AC, it gets very warm slash cold in here because like there's only one door that leads out of this room. Otherwise, it's just kind of insulated. But when we have the fireplace going, the heat doesn't run, which makes this sort of room very cold. So my point is, we have to keep the rest of the house hot to keep this room cold. I'm a scientist, guys. Oh, let me just swish myself around a little bit. Maybe lower my seat just a wee bit. It's Sunday. What do you want to eat? You make. Wait. Oh, it's Sunday, so what I want to eat, I make then. So what are you making, Hermes? What do you want to eat? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Ooh. I just noticed a smudge on my glasses. Excuse me. That must be dealt with immediately. There we go. Smudge eradicated. Need to buy your own heater because it's freezing in here. Oof. Yeah, we are officially at that point of the year where I just leave the heated seats on in my car because whenever I get into my car, for whatever reason my AC slash heater takes a while to actually like start running with the proper temperature. So having the heated seats like the moment I turn on the car is so nice. I'm gonna just explain what happened. Mama Marcus just came in because like I said, we're gonna be having tacos tonight. And she asked me if I wanted anything in the meantime. And instead of saying, "Oh yeah, could you bring me in something?" I looked at her because we were talking about raspberries earlier, and I was immediately brought back to that conversation because we have raspberries right now. And so I said, "Yeah, could you bring me in some raspberries?" And she just kind of looked at me and walked away. And I, I I thought it was a reasonable ask, and now I feel bad. I also am kind of amused because I do logically still think it was a reasonable ask, but I'm just filled with immense guilt now, so if I don't laugh, then I'll just feel bad. Also, Wesley, I'm glad to hear that you got your Frank Stone stuff. Frank Stone stuff finally. Oh, okay. Ah, need proof of transaction, I see. Yeah, I think they've just been busy with a lot of other tickets, and cosmetic based stuff probably just got pushed to the bottom of the pile. which is kind of funny if you think about it, because that's the stuff that actually required real money to get. And on that note, let's play some games. I am going to first stop listening to my own audio, give you guys some gameplay audio. Let me scooch the computer itself over. Or maybe myself? Hold on. Actually, I'm going to take your audio away, even though you don't hear anything. Because I'm going to move myself a bit, which requires moving the microphone a bit. Okay. And maybe raise my chair height a bit. Okay, we're going to see how this feels. First. Okay. 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 I think I'm happy with this. Or at least happy enough. Happy adjacent. There we go. Okay. As usual, guys, let me know if there are any issues with the audio. Crazy. Sorry, plot twist, the raspberries were all rotten. This is like the opposite of when I went to Target and ended up finding a random Spirit Halloween. Okay. Guys, I have a problem. I have a song stuck in my head that I don't even know the song. And it's from that movie K-pop Demon Hunters, which I haven't actually seen, but I keep seeing clips of it in various forms. And there's this one song that often shows up in clips, and it's the song Golden. And it's just again, I don't even know the lyrics. And it's like, we're going to do 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 do. I don't know I don't even know it. Anyway. Do 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 do. Now that they know that we're golden. That's like all I know of it. I actually do want to watch that movie at some point, though. I've heard it was good. Movies are easier for me to convince myself to watch, because, you know, you just have to commit to them once. It's not a whole investment. Also, if you're like, Marcus, why I haven't queued up, it's because I disagreed with my previous claim of this is acceptable. I was like, actually, it's not. You're going to complain as soon as the game starts, so nip it in the bud. So that's what I'm doing. Nipping it in the bud. Can finally wear your trapper charm. Hey, the trapper. The trapper, you see. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now that we know that we're golden. I don't even know if this is the right tune. Okay. I've adjusted everything 6 ways to today. Get it? Because the phrase is 6 ways till Sunday. Or to Sunday. But it already is Sunday. Anyway. Okay. Let me get you guys gameplay audio for real now. So I'll stop listening to my own audio, get you gameplay, and ready up. Ooh, this looks like a scary lobby. So happy to have a day off Tuesday for election day. Not for work, but for school. That's nice, yeah. I don't think we had election day off for school when I was a kid. I don't know if it changed during high school because I was homeschooled. Oh crap, what's my build? Yeah, I guess I can do this. Warm at max smile. And it's really too bad that election day isn't a federal holiday in the US. I mean, obviously for jobs like retail, that wouldn't actually make a difference because they can still just force you to work and give you time and a half. But you know, it's the thought that counts. I like Australia's method where they're just kind of like an inconvenience fine if you don't vote. Ooh. Okay. Warm up Max. God, I am so aware of like my face muscles lately because I have been trying to do like jaw stretches, and I've talked about before how I have like some kind of bad face asymmetry. Oh no, not the way to start the day, not the way to start the day. If you didn't hear, it's a funny man. Also, I need to reset my Logitech app, which is unfortunate. Where was I? Oh yeah, jaw asymmetry. I've been just doing like jaw exercises and stuff to try to fix it a bit. And anyway, I forget where I was going with that. The clown kind of stun locked me IRL. Hello? Hello? Dog shit game behavior. I'm not. Look, I don't usually get pissy at the game, but that one was some major bullshit. That is my first clown. Though, you know, I'll take it. This is my first clown in, like, actually weeks, I think. Or I just cleanse it from my brain. Also, hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Sunday. The answer is yes, Husky. The answer is yes. Guys, I'm gonna play some killer after this match. Oh, this is probably Mori as well. I didn't even realize. It's 100% the 80% theory. Yep, this killer has decided it for me. Thank you, Mr. Clown. And this is gonna be a killer day. Hello, cool kid. How goes? Hope you're having a good one. I don't know if you were here before when I got back, but thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good time playing balloons. Also, that was basically 100% I die there, for those who are curious, because even if I made the window, he gets the grab because he managed to hit me with his gas, which means I can't get the fast vault. And we were in a TL tile, and the jungle gym was the only other tile even semi-nearby. And I had used the pallet earlier, which meant I had no resources to actually use. Oh, he wants the Mori. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not even a Mori. Awesome. Like, unironically awesome. Okay, let's go play some killer. Let me change stream title. Hello, Darkness. How goes? I hope you're doing well. You just had one of the DVD games of all time. Let's see. What else do I even have to do at this point? Sacrifice survivors, that's it? Okay. I gotta say, that when the quest system really did get rid of a lot of the uniqueness of the archives. That's one thing that I definitely kind of miss. I wish there were more quirky challenges. Let's see, 3 Devout of Eerie. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Yeah, I am doing pretty good, Darkness. Honestly, I'm really glad we had the extra. Canada doesn't have daylight savings, right? Do y'all? We got our extra hour of sleep last night, and I'm honestly really glad that we did, because I got up late today and was still exhausted. So it was quite nice for me, but also I was still very tired. I have this problem where I'll sometimes really screw up my sleep schedule, and I've talked about this before. For most people, myself included, sleep is one of the biggest factors and correlating factors when it comes to keeping one's like physical, mental, and emotional health in check. And for me, I'm definitely the sort of person of once my sleep schedule starts derailing, it just gets worse and worse and worse unless I really get myself back on track. So I'm currently on the try and get myself back on track section of that cycle. So hopefully it works out, because it's annoying. Oh, you... Oh, hello there, Voltic Ace. How goes? Hope you're doing well. I am definitely... When first match of... It's kind of like getting a clown game after I say, maybe I'll end, and let's do one more. The entity is just going, hey, Marcus, you should have signed off last match. This is your punishment. And I go, sorry, Entity-chan. In this case, signing on first match of the day, it's a clown, and also the game decides to give me a massive lag spike followed by the worst rubber band I've had in a while. And then the killer chooses to kill me just for funsies. That's Entity-chan saying, hey Marcus, go oink 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 instead. And I'll say, okay. Like, this is what I need. Just someone tell me exactly what to do and I'll do it. Easy clap. Where's Spider Jesus IRL? Jeez. But oh, you do, I see. That's funny. Because I just kind of because as a kid, I kind of assumed that everyone did daylight savings time, and then I learned that most people don't. So now I just kind of assume that everyone else doesn't, but I also don't know who else does. With daylight savings, your insomnia woke you up at 3 instead of 4. You know, I will say, though, assuming that you could go back to sleep, getting woken up at 3 o'clock, I feel like there's a better chance that I would get back to sleep than if I get woken up at 4 o'clock. Because 4 o'clock, I may as well just stay up, it almost feels like. What am I gonna get? 2 REM cycles? Psh. Except not really. Oh, is that come spirit? I actually heard that portal and thought it was a generator with progress on it. That's so funny. You also woke up at 4 and 5. I see. That is less cash money. I'm just lost in the sauce at the moment. Oh crap, I forgot to reset my Logitech app. Could somebody help remind me to after this match? Do they all have Calm Spirit? Oh, does she have a Lucky Break? Hold on. I was gonna say that's Lucky Break overcome. And luckily she threw that pallet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to find her. Sorry, Ace. My Logitech app for my mouse. I can just tell that my DPI doesn't feel quite right. actually probably might not get that. Oh wow, he just went that way. That's so funny. See, is this windows? Hi. Jane is the last one to need a party hat. Ooh, hook right here. Nice. I'd love to go to the void and deposit this stuff. But, like, I'm kind of occupied at the moment. Does he have an active trap? Yeah, his trap is active. Why was he on the generator? Right, she has power struggle. Oh, I have to remember that I have the haunt. Look, y'all are doing gens real fast, so I'm gonna be a little mean. I hope you understand. Also, this is literally like the first time I've seen you all game Jane, so... I'm so weird by all of them having calm spirit. Oh, are you in here? She has to be. Because I was keeping a close eye looking for her to run, and so I knew she didn't leave the tile, so the only option is that she's in there. So I knew she had Lucky Break and, not Calm Spirit, excuse me, Iron Will from our earlier chase. I'm curious to see what kind of toolbox slash items they have. What's the last portal? Do you think I scared her? Hi, that was unfortunate timing for you, my friend. And I'm only doing this because you have an inactive trap and are one of 2 people with an extra hook state. And honestly, I thought the person that I ignored there last time was Ada, but it may have just been Jane. Look, sometimes bag requires bag in kind. I hope you guys don't think less of me for that. Honestly, that felt more like a sarcastic bag on his part anyway. Like, that felt like him bagging because he ran into the wall. So, I don't think that was like a genuine bag. Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry, Cool Kit, what's going on? They reset your levels on Meg. I'm sorry, I was in hashtag bad streamer mode. Killers often like this when I don't play it for a while. Also, I'm headless chickening. What happened with your levels on Meg? Like, she got reset back to Prestige 0, or? Because that's weird. Like, because, whenever you Prestige a Survivor or Killer, it does reset their levels, but... you should keep all of your stuff for them. Is that not the case? I'm sorry, Mikey K. Hey yo, Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I'm assuming that was a duo. Perhaps one of whom was doing some sort of adept attempt or something. Goodbye, me bob me boy. Oh. Oh, we're on the wrong account. I see. That's good. And hello. How goes, Sofa? Oh my god, I don't know why I was stuttering over your name. How goes, Sofa? I hope you've been well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Okay, that was 3 calm spirits. Interesting. Oh, yes, thank you, Ace, thank you. I would have indeed forgot. For this stream is brought to you by Goldfish Brain. I had to escape Fluffy's room. It's too cold. Oh no. Gosh, that's funny, Darkness. I was actually talking earlier about how I need to chat with my mother about basically we really need to keep the fireplace on throughout the day because my office is an edge of the house room that only like has one doorway. And then it's like one side faces the outside, but the other 3 walls are the inside. But the point is, when the heat runs, it gets and stays really hot in here if I keep the door closed, which I currently have to do because my little gremlin kittens have been chewing on my headphone wires, and I need that to not happen again. So if the fireplace is on, then the main part of the house will be warm enough so the heat won't turn on so I can keep this room an icebox. Basically, I'm saying that I'm having the exact opposite problem that you're having, where this room gets too warm instead of too cold. Which is also the opposite problem I have with the rest of the house, where I'm constantly feeling cold for no good reasons. For no good reason, rather. Should be Survivors. Cool, Kit, I guess you missed it. I actually was warming up with some Survivor, and my very first match of the day was the game telling me not to play Survivor, basically. I got my least favorite killer, who was playing in the way that about 80% of those killers play. And if you've never heard the 80% theory clown rant, I'll give it another time. But the long story short is, based on anecdotal evidence, about 80% of clown players play like freaks and make the game miserable for everybody. Anyway. He has a totally god. Oh, maybe, I mean, this, thank you. That one clown game could unironically, be the push I need to re-catapult me back into my trajectory of re-becoming a killer main. Though I will say, guys, we are actually going to do some Survivor games after this match because Mother just brought me in my food, so, because she's the best. So, after this match, I'm going to do a handful of killer, or Survivor games, rather, and then I'm going to switch back to killer. Because I wanted to do more killer anyway, also, considering the maps that are boosted. Again, we still don't know why the worst maps in the game ever have been boosted. That was nasty. I didn't actually think that one would connect. Also, what's with all the calm spirit? He also has it. So someone had distortion, I believe. Ooh, good. I thought she was gonna Sabo. I was like, uh-oh. Let me back. Ooh, this is a good gen to interrupt. Solo gens suck to do. Unfortunate. No, it's also his room is in the basement. Yeah, that probably doesn't help much. I am constantly, I genuinely still don't know if I would rather be in, like, cold weather or hot weather, because I still think I generally prefer it being uncomfortably cold than uncomfortably warm, because with cold at least you can bundle and layer, but with the heat it's just like, it's just so ick, and I think that's what gets me, is the ick factor. I don't know what I'm headless chickening, Oh my god, I don't even know what gen it was. Who are you? Who am I following? Oh, hi, it's you. I heard a man. Oh my god, it's Sable! Ah! Finding everyone who's already at the party! Got stuck. Yeah, she needed, once she vaulted back, she needed to hold the vault and try for her to use her extra vault. That would have been so fun if it worked. Okay. I can hear his little feet. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. I don't know what the attempt was there, Dwight, but I'll take it. God, I gotta say, the Kaneki perk that I can, Forever Entwine, it is such a feels-good man perk. I often talk about perks that fall under the category of it feels bad, man. It feels so nice to run. It's very much like agitation in that way for me. Oh, hello there, party hat enjoyer. It's always fun when you can tell the exact moment that someone was not expecting your movement. Just because of how they kind of panic run into a wall. And I mainly can recognize it because I know when I do it. Ooh, perfect. I was hoping there would be a hook nearby so I could hop right in that portal. How am I doing for points, by the way? Ooh, I'm close to capping out, but I still have a bit more to get. Speaking of which, I would love to do some more zoomy pig. I'm not trying to camp, not trying to camp. That's simply where the portal brought me. I think she was trying to get her sprint burst back. Ooh, I'm actually surprised. Usually I got auto-aimed onto the windowsills there. I was gonna say they must be on a different. Oh. I mean, that is the risk that comes with doing gens while injured. High risk, high reward. Oh, 07 Dwight. GG's me boy, me Bob. Oh, this one does have progress. I don't know why I didn't hear it at first. I'm gonna be finishing that gen soon, I'm sure. Oh wow, no, they never got on it, or didn't get on in time to, like, stop its regression earlier. I'm sorry, Sable. I don't know where Cheryl is. I haven't seen her in a bit. Oh, I'm guessing that she, probably is the one who just healed Kate. Or Kate healed herself. Oh, there's Kate. And Cheryl. Speak of the devils. I heard footsteps over here. Aha. I don't think I did, but I did in the weirdest sense. I'm gonna go look for Cheryl, actually. Well, I heard a crow. I don't know if it landed or took off. Well, I'm just gonna chase whoever this is. I gave you a chance to run, Cheryl. You better run. Look, if Kate saves you, you live. If she doesn't save you, you die. It's her choice. Who lives, who dies, which of you two guacamole? Low-key, I'll go through a portal. Oh, there's one near here, isn't there? I'll go further. There was one here. And thank you, Ace. I'm sure that nice hit was from a while ago, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. How goes the art stuff, Darkness? You, have you caught up to where you had been before, pre-disaster? I can kick this pallet. Because I can. Also, yeah, so after this match, I know Wesky, you wanted to hop in. If anybody else wants to hop in for some Survivor games, I'm gonna be doing a few so I can eat my dinner. We're just gonna kind of first come, first serve it. Anyway, I was kind of busy getting blood points. Let's go find Kate. Oh, wait. You know what? You can have it. Spooky Waffles! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You're you're currently experiencing me playing killer. Do you want boop? GG's. A show! Beautiful. Oh, hi! It's funny, I'm actually gonna be switching to Survivor for a couple matches after this game. Because, my first match today was just a cacophony of errors, I think is a good way to put it. Oh, poor Dwight. You did, you did enjoy it. You tunneled at 5. You're a monster, Waffles. Were you the clown who killed me? Be honest. Was it you? Is this your penance? And ironically, if it is, that would be. I don't think it is, but that would be so funny if you were. If you're just like, yeah, that was me. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh. Oh, excuse me while I stretch. Oh, you play Cross because you love her. I see. I bet the survivors love that. Oh, yeah, I loaded in for a first match of the day. It was a clown. I went great, and then the clown decided that I didn't deserve to live. I didn't get WS on the ground, so, like, I can't be too mad. As I've said before, getting tunneled out, at least you just get to GG's go next quicker. It's just the fact that it was a clown. I hate clown. Totally non-biased killer main. Don't worry, if I ever get me, you'll tunnel me at 5. Sounds like a plan, Waffle. Sounds like a plan. But thank you again for entrusting your community over here. I am like I said, I'm gonna switch into some Survivor games because I want to eat, and when I am playing killer, I just don't. I simply don't. I never remember to. And absolutely cool, Kit. Yeah, if you want to hop in. And actually, when you do that, let me just jot down Q so that if we do wind up doing more Survivor than expected, we'll have a rhyme and reason to it. Unless you said you were gonna hop in too. And hello, Billa Lord, how goes? I hope you're doing well. I am doing quite well, thank you. Oh. Thought I wasn't gonna stream? No. Are you thinking about, maybe you're thinking about last weekend, because last weekend on Sunday, I wasn't gonna stream. This Sunday, I was actually planning on starting early, which I did. Not super early, but early-ish. Enjoy your dinner, Beatles. I will be eating some tacos. There we go. Today's been a good day, and that's good to hear. Hopefully it will be indicative of a wonderful week. And yeah, my day has been pretty good. I didn't sleep quite as well as I wanted to. Or I guess a better way of putting it is I didn't feel as refreshed as I was hoping to feel upon getting up this morning. But overall, I'd say it's been pretty good. Got some stuff accomplished today, did some laundry. Yeah. Ooh. My face is a little itchy for some reason. Wesky, are you gonna be hopping in this match, or should we run one? And if anybody... Oh, right, I need to change a stream title anyway. Let me do that. Let's see. Oh! Okay, and if you guys want to ready up, we can get going. And like I said, if anyone else wants to hop in, let me know. Just waiting for the abandon option after 3 downs, because the punch is hard slugging for the 4K. I see. Oh my god, okay, actually, related topic. Speaking of a Huntress's hard slugging for the 4K. I saw a post on, I forget which Reddit it was, but it was... I mentioned before that sometimes scene complaints are very funny because you read the complaint and you just immediately know that this person only plays one side. Sometimes with killers, it's they only play one killer. We've all had these conversations. And this was a player who was talking about the regression events. Having 8 maximum regression events. And the long story short of their... That's an argument that I think there is one you can make, depending on what killer you're playing. That maybe their current setup isn't the best, but I think it's like one of those band-aid solutions that's the best they could do. I think it's in a fine place. But the point is, their argument boiled down to the fact that they were running Surge/Jolt, and they were capping out on regression events on generators with that. Which it's like, okay. If that's the perk that's causing you, like, just that perk is what's causing you to hit your maximum regression events, you're doing something wrong. Because that's 8 downs. 8 downs is either somebody dead or everybody death hook. There's a different problem if you're actually getting 8 procs of Surge/Jolt, but then not getting your value of it. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, it's just kind of funny in its sense. Hello, Sawblade. Dying well or barely surviving. You know what? We actually are just switching back to Survivor right now after loading and doing a single Survivor match, going not today, Satan, and now we're back. It was a clown. It was a clown. It was an 80% clown. Also, why is this orb not coming to me? Thank you, orb. Also, I'm guessing this is a giant-ass Terror Radius Doctor, which is currently, like, a thing that people are running. How goes with you, Sawblade? Hope you're having a good end to your Halloweekend. Actually, then again, it might not be, because he doesn't seem to have monitor. He does have comm, though. Actually, maybe it is monitor and comm. Oh, right direction. Oh my god, okay, now I did it. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode engaged. We're in a rough position, but not an unrecoverable position. I was a second too late because of the tree. I'm so sad at myself more than anything. That was unfortunate timing on my part. I also just was not expecting overcharge for some reason. I should have expected it, but I didn't. This might not. Oh. Okay, at least it's not chlorophobia. Okay. Oh my god, Moxie, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really appreciate that. I hope you've also had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Oh my god, the lag spike. Oh wait, did they? Oh, nope, they didn't. Oh. Oh. Oh, 7 gamer, your sacrifice will not be in vain, except it might be, unfortunately. But we shall see. Hopefully it will not be in vain. Was that 2? Guys, I am so sorry. I am locked in. Hashtag bad streamer mode and all. Damn. That power throw would have been good. Oh. You know, I assumed that the first hit was, just to stop the screen, but, as he follows it up with a second hit to make sure he knows I mean it. Or rather, that he means it. Oh yeah, that should be game. He should know that he can just kind of stand there and deny it. I mean, it was technically game already, but yeah. Oh well, cheese. Oh, that's so sad. I think the pallet throw actually was what cost the unhook. Good try, Wesky. I actually didn't think you'd make it anyway unless he hit you, so that was closer than I expected. GG's. The double smack on hook is a form of it. I know that you're probably joking, but in case you're not, slash if anybody else like actually believes that, just to be clear. Again, I'm assuming that you're joking, so this really isn't to you. This is more to anyone who actually thinks that. A double hit on hook is as a show of endearment, is equivalent to a survivor who says that a teabag in the exit gate is a GG. It's like, you can believe that, like, wholeheartedly, but the person you're going against is never gonna see it that way. Oh, damn, he's really out here slugging. Ah, tragic. Oh well, GG's. Nah, he was smacking everyone on Hook Saw Blade. I also, Universal Death Squad, how goes? I hope you're doing well. We're having a wonderful Halloweekend end. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. Thank you for the tacos. They're yummy. It's why we're playing Survivor. Survivor's brutal today. I actually was expecting it to be more chill today because usually the last couple days of an event are pretty calm, but nope. Seems like everybody's still here to have a bad time, and that's unfortunate because we're here for good times and good vibes. Honestly, Cool Kit Doctor is a killer who you'd benefit a lot from playing as. He's someone who is very hard to learn how to 1v1, but once you have a general idea of his kit's weaknesses, it's a lot easier to exploit. He was one of the killers I used to have the hardest time looping, like probably top 5 most difficult 1v1 killers. And then I played him for a little bit, and it's so much more. You realize just how many limitations his power has, but it's very much like knowledge checks. Basically, you never throw the pallet unless you're able to run around it, or if you have someone to take hits for you. It's kind of complicated. Also, if anybody wants to hop in, now is a good time. Single gate you see as GG, spammy you see as toxic, might be you though. See, I am kind of I can't apply my perspective to anyone else because I've talked before on this channel about the phrase breaking my brain. And did we lose you, Cool Kid, or are you just loading in? Okay. Oh, Moxie, why don't we... Are you ready to hop in now? We can back out if you are. Just let me know. Before we get, like, a killer and down to the 30-second mark. Okay, yeah, we can back out then. Also, you're doing well. Think about possibly making some... Ooh, I love potatoes. Potatoes are, like, easily one of, if not my favorite food. Topping with taco seasoned beef, lettuce, tomato, and cheese. You can have some beefy cheese pasta skillet. So, loaded baked potatoes or beefy cheese pasta skillet. It sounds like a win-win. Also, whoop! Cool Kit. Are you... Okay, yeah, perfect. I was just making sure that you had noticed. And hello, zombie. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good rest of your Saturday, and hope you had a good Sunday so far. Oh, but so Sawblade, what I was saying with regarding to me having broken my brain. That sounds. Oh my god, I just drooled a little. Sorry for being gross. I have figured not now. I can't always do this, but I with certain things like likes, for example, and perspectives and opinions, I've been able to intentionally change my perspective, is a good way of putting it. The problem is, in order to do that, you have to make yourself believe it, which is easier said than done. And I've done this with various things throughout my life, with regards to things like clothing styles that I've previously hated yet I've had to wear, so I've kind of forced myself to be able to appreciate them. To things like how I react in video games. And the point that I'm gonna get at is, you say that a single bag you see as a GG, spamming it you see as toxic. I can relate in the sense that, and I've talked about this perspective before, I choose to assume the best when given a spectrum of potential options. By which I mean, you can assume that the killer who is hardcore slugging and tunneling and hitting on hook and giving the nopers, you can assume that they're being an asshole as a player. Or you could assume that they're just vibing and doing their own thing, and that you honestly aren't, that they have their own motivations that you can't explain, but choose to not assume actual malice. Because frankly, at the end of the day, let's be real, it's happening in a video game. It doesn't actually impact anybody. So you can choose to assume a lack of malice or a presence of malice. Either way, the actual intent, unless they tell you in post-game, you're never gonna know. all that changes is how you perceive it and how it affects you physiologically and emotionally. So I have basically managed to convince myself that it's better for my own health to just assume that somebody means the best that they possibly can. And then if they go on to prove me wrong by doubling down and proving themselves to be an asshole, or if nothing else, somebody who engages in dickish behavior, then okay, then I can be upset. But why be upset until then? God, the fact that the bots teabag is actually hilarious. I genuinely cannot get over that. Anyway, good luck, have fun, gamers. I think my hair is in my face. Well, it's not me. You're not really a toxic killer, have a teabag. You're like a bull that sees red. God, Ace, can I just say you say that? I am regularly happy about the fact that I was not a killer main when the Mad Hatter Ace skin released. Because something about that skin, whenever I see it, even when I'm not a killer, it does exactly that. It turns me into a bull seeing red. And I just know that all the cheeky little memesters who were running that skin upon release, it would have made me lose my little mind. Which is funny because I love the skin. Stealth successful. Wait, how am I able to see you? Is Tambourine perk bugged out, so if you're in the middle of your Tambourine and you cancel it, you're able to keep seeing that person? Do I just have permanent aura reading on you right now? Then, yeah, wait, why do I have, like, full vision on everybody? Hello? Am I crazy? Okay, you were just in bond range, I guess. That doesn't feel like bond range. So if a survivor drops item in gate, is a pity GG or an actual GG? So for me, I would always see that. Here's the thing. I genuinely don't think there is a such thing as a pity GG. I was shocked to discover that was a widely debated topic. I don't know. It makes me feel like the people who started feeling that way, okay. I genuinely am not trying to insult anybody when I say this. Have those people never played sports before? Like, have they never done a single sport in their life? Like, you shake hands when you're done with sports. That's how it works. Like, GG in video games is just modeled after sports, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I genuinely don't, to me, there's no such thing as a pity GG. There's only somebody being an asshole, which is not, to me, the same as a pity GG. Oh my god, wait, ooh. Uh-oh. Is this Rancor? Are you getting Rancor right now? I will laugh if true. Also, why are we being mean to this poor Myers? I don't think I've made eye contact with this man. This is terrifying. Is that a Boon Exponential? Do we know? Oh, but so that's the long story short of that, Ace, is that I just don't think that there is such a thing as I think that if somebody says GG to be an asshole, that's not even a pity GG, that's just somebody trying to dig a knife in. Oh, it was under a hook, I see. Oh, maybe he has Blood Warden. Well, it's not, Noed. Hold on, I want to get the gate, but I feel like he's gonna check on this gate while he's over here. Did I just have the worst sense of timing ever in this game, as usual? Okay, no. Whew. Ooh, that was a fast pickup. I'm actually gonna open this so that we don't have to deal with the 99-ness of the... Ooh, there's a portal that could be open nearby. Oh, he just opened it, actually. Is he just sitting in it? That would be so funny. Oh no, he wants the Mori, that's probably why. Actually, is it Blood Warden? Did I just condemn us to Blood Warden? Oh, that gate exit was further than I expected it to be. Yikes. Oh, jeez. Big stretch. Also, I feel like I talk a lot about BM and stuff, and I haven't made it clear how I stand on a personal matter. I feel like you guys have mainly just seen my opinion from, like, a streamer perspective, because I'm gonna be real. One of the reasons that I speak so broadly about BM and stuff is, look, I don't really care when people do it. From, like, my perspective thing, I've been around video game spaces long enough where it's like, does it feel nice to receive? No, obviously. Is it gonna impact me? I mean, not really. It's a game. At the same time, different people have different things that they're going through and different sensitivity levels, and personally, I would rather account for the lowest common denominator than feel like an asshole if it turns out that I was hanging out with somebody who was being a dick, who was a dick to somebody who's really going through it, and that really screwed with them. You know, that would feel shitty. It would feel shitty enough if I was doing that, like, on my personal time, but it would feel really extra special shitty if I'm trying to have, like, the space that I try to make a positive environment, and then I'm hanging out with people who are doing things that, even if it doesn't upset everyone, knowingly upset large swaths of the population who play the game. So I'm just like, you know, hard and fast boundaries are good when trying to be a public figure in any way, shape, or form. And that's what you must on Glee. And you've seen some truly abysmal time. I haven't seen anything that bad from me yet. I haven't had any especially egregious moments recently, Sawblade, but I've had some really bad moments. I just had the tendency to sit there, do nothing, finally make my move, and that's when the killer comes back. It's that sort of bad timing.
I done to deserve such a fate?
Yap every time I switch to you. You're lucky you're cute. GG's indeed, cool kid. GG's. Still got business to settle. Smell him anywhere? If something smells, it's usually the butts. The Larry butts. How goes, AK? I hope you're having a good one. For those who don't know, by the way, I unfortunately feel the need to announce every time you join AK. AK is one of our resident trolls. Likes to stir up shenanigans and then yell at me for outing him. I hope you're doing good, though. You don't troll, you rocking troll. I'm not okay. You wear me out. What will it take to show you that it's not the life it seems? God, that song randomly came on, what was I listening to? Pop Rocks on Sirius XM the other day. It's like, hell yeah. Jamming along to I'm Not Okay in the year of our entity 2025 was honestly such a vibe. These are the killer ones. I know, our team really carried us that much, cool kid. We were just vibing. While, Wesky and Moxie allowed us to do gens. Had a Rebecca yesterday, get Blood Warden twice, survive, go down to loot bag on an endgame spring trap. Brutal. Wait, how did she get Blood Warden twice? Oh, like, you mean, I understand. You mean, like, she got Blood Warden, she wiggled off, she went back to the escape and wiggled off a second time because there wasn't a hook close enough, right? God, that's so annoying. When you actually get Blood Warden value, but you can't get Blood Warden value. You were the one with the gen build, that's funny. I swear, it felt like I had open-handed that match. I felt like I could see everybody so far away on Bond, but it might have been one of those things where height just messed with my sense of distance. God, guys, are you gonna hate me if I start singing that song? I didn't think it would get stuck in my head after singing just a couple notes of it, but now it's just the music video and everything playing in my head. Oh. What will it take to... Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. I never want to let you down or have you go. It's better off this way for all the dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. Remember when you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? I'm not okay. I'm not. Actually, you know, let's go here. Okay, well, there was... Okay, so, for future reference, cool kit, healing under hook is usually a good thing. The one problem is, in a clove like that, it's very, very easy for the killer to know if you haven't left. So because I was there, he basically knows for a fact that you're still there. Also, Meg is a pretty notoriously loud survivor, which doesn't help. So the move there was probably to, what I was hoping we could do was heal under the pallet so that we would know if he was coming. And then when I ran out at him, you basically needed to run as soon as I got hit and make as much distance as possible. Because if you don't move, then you basically are a sitting duck, which is unfortunate. Basically, this is what happens. No, you have to keep running. I'm buying... No 7 gamer. This is why I was playing Killer earlier. Because this is how everyone's playing today, I guess. I missed my mouth. He's coming. I'm gonna go reset into Boone with you, Moxie. Oh, 7, cool kit. We will try to live in your honor. Yeah, we have there's a lot of killers playing pretty harsh today. Probably a lot of people trying to get their challenges done before the event is over. It's unfortunate. It's one of the reasons why I was playing Killer earlier. Oh, I just saw him. Dang. It... was listening very intently. I do think they made Nancy quieter. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe, I don't know. It feels like they turned down her decibels just a little bit. Not much, but a little. I was gonna say, the fact that Chase's drop might mean he's coming back over here. Is he like Scratch Mirror or something? Why is he so fast? I think I've already been pain bars, which is good. Oh, I might get lucky. I don't think I did, but... Oh, I didn't. Oh, I got almost lucky. I'm gonna get at least most of my sprint burst back. Is he Scratch Mirror, by the way? I don't think he's ever gone, Did I just see him? No. Yes? No. He just found me. Why is he so fast? What? He's got, like, batteries included or something. Good luck, guys. I don't think you have it. I'm sorry. I did not buy you enough time. Hello, Aurora. Ghost. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a wonderful Halloweekend. Happy November. Damn, why such a slow heal if you're in circle? That's crazy. I do also think it might... I think it's, like, literally wall hack build with speed. Because he's definitely zooming. I'm pretty sure it's batteries included, but it could be something else. Honestly, it could even just be play with your food. But, that's my current thought. I could be wrong. Doing alright, just chilling, maybe cleaning your room. Oh, I'm just bored. Well, do you have any massive amounts of Halloween candy to eat? That's a great way to spend time. Just give yourself a stomach ache. God, it's funny, oh God. That was scary. Oh. 07 gamer. Yeah, oh my God, this map is the worst when it comes to getting stuck on the walls. Easily. Didn't do anything for Halloween. Well, honestly, when I said that, I more so meant in the sense of, like, you buying it to give out and then just having leftovers, but I didn't either. I was just here vibing. In a Ghostface varsity jacket I found at Spirit Halloween. Oh, right. I forgot that Scratch Mirror, honestly, Wesky, I low-key forgot that he even had a tear radius because I feel like the only time I ever get tear radius is when I'm in chase. I kind of forgot that there was a tear radius because it's so tiny. In my head, I was like, yeah, we just, there's basically no tear radius and blah, blah, blah. Is Vanity Mirror still a thing? Or is it Scratch Mirror or nothing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think a map shows Hatch anymore, does it? I don't know, someone would have to tell me, but if I had to guess, I would guess it doesn't show Hatch. Hello, Beatles. Hope you had a good dinner. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's an unfortunate part of the game toolkit. Sometimes gamers just want to secure the win, and you know, it's not always pleasant, but it is what it is. Oh, was just play with your food? Wow, I guess he was just like farming stacks off of you, huh? Damn, because he was zooming every time I went into chase with him. It felt like, and it was Dead Rabbit. No, he just never went into tier 3. Huh. Interesting. It's funny because I didn't think it was wall hacks because I thought it was wall hacks. I thought it was wall hacks because he never entered tier 3.
If that is what's asked of me.
Guys, I think I'm gonna do one more and then take a short break to use the restroom and just finish up my dinner. And when I get back, I'll probably switch back over to Killer, because Survivor is not it tonight. I'm glad I've enjoyed my last few days of playing Survivor, because tonight has been relatively unpleasant. I'm gonna play a more jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none build, I think. Maybe set up on Sable. Super. Let's do botany. I'm just thinking. It's funny, I always think Quick Gambit is more percentage. I don't know why. I always think it's more. Actually, I don't have time to get a new build together, so let's just run back to exactly what I've been running. But this time with a med kit. You know what? Or we can do customs? Nah, cool. Like I said, I'm not really a huge fan of customs. People have been asking for them for a while, and I'm gonna be honest. I'll do them eventually, but I'm not gonna do them because somebody asks for them. Like, you know, it's gonna be something that I'll plan and do at some point, but the chances of me doing them spontaneously are slim to none. Also, I know I just said that we're not going to be doing much Survivor, but if anybody would like to join queue for if we wind up doing more later, let me know. Also, like I said before, this is going to be my last match before a break. Where I use the little gamers room and also finish my dinner. But first, I'm going to kick this pumpkin. Yeehaw. Those were a lot of crows that just flew off in the a leg. So if you're curious what I just did, by the way, I basically faked, like I was running away with Sprint Burst. But I walked after using it. And then when he switched into power, I switched into actually running. So I went from normal running speed to Sprint Burst running speed. I actually tried to throw it on my way back. I guess failed. Oh, I tried. I actually thought that he was in a different direction. Ooh, watch out. Cool Kit, you don't want to get hit by his power because you will be downable. Good luck. Yeah, kind of screwed up over here a bit. Oh god, I can hear you. I just... Oh. Honestly, interesting build. Unfortunate that he's gotten so much value. Okay, this is actually really... Oh, we lose. Oh, okay, never mind. He's just playing nice. That's huge. We gotta split. He's coming. Mosquito. Okay, nice. Good job. Okay. Okay. Good job, squad. Good job. Hello? That doesn't matter, but where do my frames go? Is this like that weird exit map thing where like you get no frames next to an exit gate? Because that's what that felt like. It felt like I hit the wall and my frames just also, what are these hooks? We gotta split is the problem because he knows where everybody is right now, right? Unless you've got like healing perks. Oh right, I forgot about a Huntress Lullaby. Oh, leverage, I see. Hello, Killer Justo. How goes? I hope you're. Oh no, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Halloweekend end. Oh, 7 cool kit. This has been one of the Dead by Daylight nights of all time, unfortunately. Oh my god, I like it because I had a skill check and I didn't notice. That's actually funny. Okay guys, I have to pay attention for a second. Game to killer targets too. I mean, it's, I'll be honest, it definitely seems like, with this game, sometimes the same people tend to be targets game after game. But, I will say, cool kid, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not necessarily, like, super new, but are you a bit newer to, the game? Because it could, unfortunately, just be the fact that you might be playing at a slightly higher MMR bracket than you're traditionally used to playing at, and it could just be that killers are targeting someone who they have recognized they might have a more consistent time in chase against. Here, you should, why don't you head for Sate, or I don't even know now, because he's probably going to come here because of the skill check. I don't even know what the move is here. I think we have to pop this gen together, though. Oh, hey, Hex Totem right next to us. I just heard it in that tile. Hey, Splatter Royale, how goes? Hope you're having a good Halloweekend end. Thanks, but you're super hungover and vomited your guts out from the shots yesterday this morning. Well, hey, it sounds like you at least had a fun time to lead to your current predicament. It happened again. I'm telling you. Why did they change it so you suddenly get a ton of skill checks the moment you start an action? Started playing 6 to 7 months ago. But, like, how, I mean, if you do know about how much time you have in the game, because 6 to 7 months, like, can make a big difference if you're playing, like, multiple hours every day versus, like, a match every now and then. Because, like, I don't know how much time, Moxie and Wesky, I don't know how much time you currently have off the top of your head. But, like, I have almost 5,000 hours, for example. I don't know if it's worth me healing right now. I'm so sorry. This might be a really silly— I want my points! I want my points! And honestly, it's all ogre now, friends. I'm gonna try to make my way to you to heal you. But he's like, I'm on top of him right now. I think I can get to you now. I actually get the heal to matter because I don't want to bring him right to you because that's just as bad as anything else. Let's see. Well, hello there. I love you, Pastime. Thank you so much for resubscribing for your 2nd month. Well, hello there. Well, hello there to you. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Happy Halloweekend. How goes? Why did I think there was a gen— Or are you getting the old slugged? Well, it's just like this tonight, I guess. Oh, never mind. Okay, nice. He is picking. In that case, I will be cleansing this totem, because why not? My points. Mama Marcus, look away. I'm trying to tab out for you. Damn. I guess Gamer didn't want to have one last chase. Oh well, GG's. Oh, I switched back too early. My bad, my bad. There we go. Okay. God, I bet people hate this build. Huh. Doing pretty good, because you saw that you passed the hardest exam this semester. Congratulations, Pastime. That's awesome. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm actually about to be taking a short break as a heads up. Because because I need to. I gotta use the little gamer's room, gotta finish shoving my dinner into my mouth, blah blah blah. Also, Killer Justo had fun, but your stomach's going through war. Yeah, I gotta say, with me, I never even get hungover because my stomach just straight up doesn't like alcohol for the most part, so my stomach rebels before I can get to the point of like being heavily intoxicated. It goes, Marcus, I'm not happy. I'm upset. I feel like there's acid sitting in me. I want to go lay down. Everything's spinning. You're not even experiencing the fun parts. I'm like, shut up, stomach. And it doesn't work. uh, Oh, and Cool Kid, I'm gonna ask that you stop asking about customs, please. I've made it very clear that I have no interest in doing them, and this is like the third or fourth time you've asked tonight, so I'm gonna please ask that you drop it. I, I, I know that people want customs. They've been asking for them for a while, but like, yeah. Nah, not my thing. I'll do them at some point, but yeah, my stomach has a mind of its own. It is a built different, which is unfortunate. It's funny. I don't have a nickname for my stomach. I've told this story before. When I was in college, my college buddies and I would refer to our collective brains as Brian, since, you know, same letters, different spelling. And so we would just be talking shit about what Brian is doing. And oh yeah, Brian is just making me feel so anxious today. And that's how we would discuss like our mental health stuff in public. I don't have a name for my stomach though. That was just Marcus's stomach that it gets upsetty spaghetti. It's all good, Cool Kid. I guess I figured that kind of brushing it off wasn't doing anything, so I hate pulling out the blunt hammer, mainly because I don't know. I have two modes. I either have like overly people pleasing, and then if I can't go that way, I literally just have to suck it up, Buttercup, and be overly blunt, because I don't know how to not be blunt. It's one of the reasons I think I've developed such like a people pleasing like personality to an extent, because I don't like potentially hurting people's feelings when I'm just trying to share something. And so it's like, I'd rather dress it up and have everybody feel good about themselves. I would prefer that. And unfortunately for me, I feel like those are the only two options. Either I poison myself or I poison someone else. I gotta watch The Princess Bride again to remind myself how he got out of that situation. No, quite a few peeps who aren't a fan of this. See, it's like, I like the idea of them in a competitive sense and in a practicing sense, but when it comes to just like regular matches, I like the spontaneity and the surprise and the who knows what's gonna happen of just randomly queuing. Also the blood points. I like blood points. I'm a loot gremlin. It's one of the reasons I like solo queue so much, because it has the lowest lows, but it also just has the highest highs. In case you drink so little, you're drunk before you drink enough for a hangover, so you dodge that bullet at least. Yeah, yeah, I've got like a relatively like normal tolerance when it comes to like getting to that like tipsy stage, but then actually getting drunk, I actually have a relatively decent tolerance. So, and also I just can't drink beer as well, as a side note. Totally different stomach issue. I get indigestion from beer. It's just not an option for me. Being blunt helps sometimes too. There's another joke I could make that I've something changing the adjective into a noun. Anyway. But yeah, no, it's definitely, it's funny you should say that, because it is actually something that I've been trying to figure out how to do. I've been trying to exercise my ability of being blunt, and it's itchy. It sucks, but I've failed to find a happy medium place between those two people wrangling tendencies. And unfortunately, I would rather poison others than continue poisoning myself, so I've had to put my big girl pants on and try to practice actually telling people the things that I want and don't want. And boy, is that an uncomfortable feeling. Guys, to be loved is to be known, and boy howdy, the idea of people knowing me is horrifying. And on that note, I'm gonna use the restroom and finish my dinner. Actually, no pastime. So we were actually We loaded in today, did a single survivor match, got a clown who, much like many of the killers tonight, wanted to hard tunnel. Which, you know, gamer wants to win more than I do, understandable. Play the game how you want, but it definitely put me off of playing survivor at that point. Then switched to some killer. Then decided to switch back to survivor while I ate. Because I just don't eat when I play killer. I get too focused on the game. Like to share some leaders your ghost friends because you love a happy medium. Oh, well, you know, Universal Death Squad, you say that, but did you ever hear about that medium who, the one who, you know, for those who don't know, mediums are people who talk to spirits. There was this guy who, robbed a jewelry store. Um, he was, I forget where he was from, but that was his whole shtick. He was a medium, and I guess he was having difficulties. Actually, I'm gonna full screen for this. This is a kind of an interesting story. He was known for being a medium, and he robbed a jewelry store. And the paper wound up talking about the case, and in it, when they were describing him, they referenced his hair color, which was, I forget what color his hair was. They referenced his weight, which was about average. But the defining characteristic was the fact that he was actually not very tall. I think he was actually like 5'2" or something. So when they published the paper was short, medium, at large. But I'll be here all night, guys, except for right now because I'm going to go to the restroom. Be right back. I'm still laughing. I told you guys I'm my own best audience. Hello, hello, I'm back. Hello. Let me switch back over here. Okay, it's time for some more killer gaming. Also, guess what I didn't do? You guessed it, finish my dinner. So, that'll just be happening while I'm looking for a match. Oh, I forgot my water. 1 second. Okay. And I did a little bit of trick-or-treating for while I was gone. So I can have a dessert. I've got me some couple Milky Ways, a Crunch Bar, and a handful of Smarties. Yummy, yummy. Soon to be in my tummy. Also, by the way, for those who missed it, I want to show off my sweater. It's got a little pink sheep on it, but my hair blocks it, so maybe I should do this for today. I just feel like I look weird with, without my hair in front on camera. I don't know, it's just something about it feels off. I just put my headphones down on top of the remote. I thought we lost power for a second. I almost started screaming. But we're being chillin', guys. We're being chill. That was startling. Anyway, and howdy howdy. Ooh, okay. I don't know why or when I started saying howdy, but it just got incorporated into my vocabulary. Well, the light did go out, Wesky. I put my headphones down on the remote for the ceiling fan / light. So it killed the light and fan. And then when the other light that's in front of me didn't also turn out, I went, oh, it's not the power. Oh, the bulb. Oh, yeah, well... it's funny because I know it couldn't have been the bulb, but you don't know it couldn't have been the bulb because it's got multiple bulbs. Oh, anyway. Let's go be the killer now. Now I can be the person who determines whether somebody gets killed at 5 generators. I mean, technically that's not true. A survivor could just rage quit. Howdy, howdy, pastime. Who do I want to throw some points into? I should unironically just start leveling some of these killers. Just, like, give them prestiges every now and then. Or I could just spend blood points on Amanda, who is probably gonna be my next P100. Howdy, howdy, pastime. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I never changed stream title. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Okay, stream title is updated and has been improved 500% by the introduction of a singular emote. I think that captures it well. That captures the energy of the emote. I hope I don't look as absurd as I feel doing that. I try to use the rule of theater. By the moment you feel that you are looking ridiculous, you're probably nailing the energy you have to bring. I just assume that streaming is like being on stage. You have to cheat to the audience and project and have a personality that's bigger than life. Which is why I deadpan stare at the screen and don't say anything for 5 minutes at a time. Also, Skypig is real and will hurt you, except when she's not and isn't and can't. Bet you weren't expecting me behind you. I gotta feel bad for scaring the bejesus out of him. I'm gonna go her. No. 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 I'm gonna find a portal and go through it. Not that one. That one. Was that long enough held S? Hi, cool kid. Oh, look how fast you go with Pig's power and zoomies. God, I want to zoom across this bridge at somebody. I want to find more portals, too. That is my goal. I either find Michaela or I find more portals. Ooh, I need more stuff. Where's my stuff? I need my stuff. My tools! I need my tools! Dennis Reynolds, the creature you are. Thank you. Thank you. Also, not me finding the portals, but just not having the stuff to open. I keep. Anyway, where are gens? Yes. Yeah, I got it for you, Sable. I should really be playing someone other than Pig, because Pig means you don't get, like, downs in the void. You know, maybe I'll switch to Huntress. Honestly, I'll give her one tap and leave. I think I heard Michaela in here, or it's possibly I heard Laura. Oh wow, he still hasn't got his trap off. Yikes. The question is, aha, this other portal is still available. Probably because they haven't had time to screw around with the boy, because I've been a nuisance. I love being a nuisance. Anyway. Where? Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, where is Mikey K? I imagine she's gonna be here. No. No, you will play the game and you will like it. Just like Gatekeep Girl Boss. Just like Gatekeep Girl Boss. I think I was alive. Moondash, baby. Also, where's Michaela? Ask and I maybe shall receive. I've got a party hat just for Mikey K. I'm glad I didn't try to dash, because, Okay. That is actually winnable on her part. It's just technically a 50-50 that I have a lot of time to react to. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you, Sable. Oh, 7. Mickey. Damn, I hope they don't let Gamer go second. What's going on here? I full on killed somebody in the time it's taken. Damn. Oh, it's saved, dude. No. 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 Wait. No. I don't understand what's going on. What? Kitty. Do you crave death? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna eat my taco. Also, fun fact, if you're wondering why I checked the status, it's because I went to see if Sable was spectating. Because if she was spectating, I would have killed more people. Because I would have felt bad. Oh, hey guys, go do a gen. Guys. You villain. You villainous creature. It's kind of funny. You guys know my charisma skill checks are easy to pass. I am the gate guardian. Guardian of the gate. Survivors quiver before her. I miss Vine. TikTok was such a loss compared to Vine. By the way, if you're curious, it was actually the Lara who convinced me to let everyone go. My god, the tap left early. The one person who could have explained what happened to me left. That's so sad. I also have like a hair in my mouth. Damn, he's not even doing adept or anything. I was hoping that was why he was asking. Ugh. I'm so curious. I need to spend my blood points. The good news, I finished my dinner, which means I can have dessert. Oh. Okay, a hair is back. Hold on. I think I got it. Also, yummy yummy workshop grease. I'm so afraid of auto-leveling Amanda. Imagine she gets bugged again. I don't want to have to wait another month to level her. Hello there, kids at home 69. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful end of your Halloweekend. a Halloweekend end, if you will. You're the villain, you. You monster. Listen here. When a pig shakes her head no and swings, she's saying, play the game, you little monster. I know you were trying to be my friend. I was saying no. Go run. It's not fun unless you run. GG's. I just feel bad. Especially when I, like, sort of play. By the way, I hope I gave you the absolute scare of your life at the start. I love using my Lethal Pursuer to try to sneak up on my first survivor. Unless I can... I'll usually try to get, like, a freaky little drop down while saying Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. And if that fails, I'll try for, well, trying to approach someone from a really uncomfortable angle that makes it very clear that I have Lethal Pursuer. Oh, believe it or not, it was actually Lara who basically convinced me not to kill you guys at the end, because I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna go for a 3K and then give somebody hack. The reason that I tell people to run is that way if they run away, I can at least make it believable that, oh, I'm just dropping chase with you, and then just kind of try to give that person hack if they've, you know, booped the snoot or whatever. But if you don't run, then it's like, well, I either have to very clearly collaborate with someone who is letting me kill them / not kill them, or I don't. So obviously every killer is different, so you do what you do. And I will zoom at people like a little freak. And perhaps we shall run into each other again out there, in the fog. No, not again! Not again! No! 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 Yeah, it's like Gatekeep Girl Boss. They're gonna think it was them. Oh wow, I thought she was playing this palette. That's actually really funny. Why is it so long? Hold on, wait. That's what she said, that's what she said. Okay. Now I party hacked. But GG's, kids at home. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your session, if you're still here. Fine. Okay. I keep. Oh, I'm glad I kicked it before doing this. Will you be speed? No, you will be nothing. Nothing. Gave me nothing. Now, where are you going to take me is the question. Oh, like 2 feet away. portal. Any portal. That's an active trap. Hey, Keek. God. I'll be honest, guys. One of the reasons I'm playing, you know, I want to play mean, but people are kind of... First of all, that hit, by the way, on Rick, if it looked anything on his screen like I think it looked on my screen, that was bullshit. On my screen, the reason that I think it was a bullshit hit was it looked like he got hit, like, here for me, and then after the hit came through, he teleported to, like, here, which makes me think I hit him from, like, miles away. What's his ping? Yeah, like, usually 90 isn't that bad. I'm wondering if maybe he was having a lag spike at the moment. Speaking of which, he still needs a party hat. So I gave him the hook no invite treatment. Hello, Rumble. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Halloweekend end. Ooh. Hello, Felita. Oh, that was good. Oh, I thought we get the grab. I always do that. Oh my god, that probably works so well for her most of the time. But I'm a little freak who also tries that sort of play. I can't believe she left. You rat. You monster. How could you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. I was like, damn, she's not reacting to me at all. And then I realized she probably couldn't see me through the portal, which is very funny. I'm actually getting adrenaline. Well, that actually wouldn't have done much. Also, I'm still giving him a trap. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Being Shinotalita at 99 in kills. GG's, guys. Why is it so purple? I guess with the blue. Blue meets yellow equals purple. You're good. That's good to hear, Rumble. I hope. GG's, guys. And you finally played the event. How was it? Were you doing some survivor, some killer, bit of both? GG's. Oh, this perk is annoying for survivors. Which one? Just finished all your quests for both sides, kind of finding yourself wishing there were more. You know what? Universal Death Squad, oh my god, he actually is. Wait. I was not. Hold on. Sorry. I cannot believe this dude was actually Epic Games. Anyway, I was just really not expecting a response. That was shocking. Anyway, sorry, that was just that actually like reset me to factory default for a second. Hold on, I need to check something. Oh, okay, nice. So, okay. So the hooks do count, okay, so it's just any hooks. I wanted to make sure that I didn't need void hooks for the... Okay, so I've done all of my event quests. What do I still have for the Rift? Anything for Killer? Nothing for Killer. What about milestones? What am I working on for milestones? I have to kick more generators. I also need a hook. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's just time to... I don't want to say hashtag no mercy, because let's be real. It's the event. Survivor was shit today, so let's... We can take it a little bit chill. We can be spooky. Maybe we bring more spooky stuff. Oh, but so Universal Death Squad, I remember what I was saying. I was just responding to, oh, yo, ×2 blood points, let's go, baby, big stonks. Universal Death Squad, I was saying how earlier, I was literally talking about how, as nice as it is to not have to throw matches to do tomes anymore, them making the quest so generic is just kind of sad. It removed a lot of personality and kind of forcing you to run particular builds. Like, having to cleanse 20 totems sucks, don't get me wrong. But it also makes you run totem perks, because if you're going to be cleansing totems, you may as well get value. And that's kind of fun for somebody, like, if somebody tends to only run one particular build and doesn't have a reason to run anything else, it gives that reason. The top one, Forever Entwined. Yeah, it affects timing just enough that it will throw you off if you do it based off timing as opposed to by the motion. And yeah, I'm usually pretty proud / happy with my typing speed. I was a finger pointer gamer, not gamer, but when it came to typing for a long time actually. I was very... What's the word I'm looking for? Not hesitant, but, I very much fought learning proper hand placement on the keyboards. My brain did not want to pick it up. And finally, I heard that this isn't a universal thing for schools anymore, computer classes. When I was in elementary school, every elementary school that I attended, and I actually attended a lot of elementary schools, guys, but every elementary and middle school that I attended had mandatory computer classes, and in those computer classes, I would say the main thing that we did was learn typing. I mean, we did other things too, but the main thing was learning proper, like, finger placement and typing, and I think it was probably 5th or 6th grade. I forget which one it was, but it was one of those two that it finally, like, clicked into place in my head and muscle memory, and I was finally able to just, like, type. I had the muscle memory, finally. Also, one good thing about this map is I can make some really funky Sky Pig plays. Not many, but enough. Okay, so, for those who haven't been here, when it comes to Pig, if you're running from Pig and she's using her dash, you want to take as much of it, and you have distance. You want to go in as much of a straight line as possible, because when you turn corners, you lose momentum, but a Pig dashing does not lose momentum when turning. He spun too close to the sun. Hey, that rhymes. Hello, Darkness! What have you missed? I forget, were you here when we were playing Survivor? Because you missed some Survivor games. And, this is our 3rd game back of Killer. First match, we had a tap who wanted to make friends with us, and I ended up letting 3 of the 4 people go. Last match, my very first hit, I could tell it was a really laggy hit on the survivor's end. Like, they teleported a good, like, yard on my screen after it came in. And I wound up 8-hooking everyone that match and letting them go. But I kind of was able to stretch the match and just slowly hook people, so it didn't really stretch unnaturally. And get some water. See you when you get back. Enjoy your agua. Are you on this gen? That was actually good. She won that 50-50. I actually tried to moon a dash back and just messed it up. I had a spat with your mom. She'd been too irritated to art. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Not an angry, angry creative. That'll be nice to have open later. May as well break this too while I'm here. Actually, I think I'm gonna go in here. Because why would I do that? That's crazy. God, I'm short when I crouch. I didn't realize that she dropped. That's so funny. Oh, she left. Damn. I was gonna try to, make a funky play. I think she didn't keep running when she should have. Okay, final party hack. Oh, there, Yofta Kayla? You're the Rebecca from the other match, just passing to say hi. Well, hello there. Remind me, were you, on the Ormond, mine map, or the, God, I have a goldfish brain. The stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty for a reason. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh my God, I literally can't remember what map I was on last match. Why am I like this? We just don't know. But, jeez. Yeah, that must be Mikey K. Have a little bit of chase, friend. I must be leaving now. I saw this fire hydrant and thought it was a crouched player head. I see scratch marks. I see scratch marks. Oh, right. Yes, yes, yes. The dankest dungeon. Yes. Oh, GG's. Yeah, that was... Okay, that match was... So... I think you were the one person who didn't, like, really witness the insanity. Not insanity, that's a bit of a stretch, but the nonsense that kind of happened outside that led to the kind of funky match that was. I got a relatively sneaky first hit on Rick, and then... No, I remember what it was. I got a dash hit on him, but when the hit came through... Have you ever played against, like, a huntress, or as a huntress, and down somebody with a hack shit, and then after they go down, they teleport, like, 20 feet away from where you downed them, and you realize, ooh, that looked really bad on their screen. For me, it was a dash attack, except then Rick teleported like 5 feet away from where my hit him. And so the three of us outside, or two of us outside plus third person who came by, just kind of stared at each other for a bit. And then Sheva and I had the staring contest next to Shaq Pallet, and she threw it. So, I don't know how much of it she... Oh, okay, Rick was your friend talking about the ambush. Yeah, I'm guessing that Sheva probably witnessed it too. That is so funny. Then you probably heard about how I absolutely lost my shit over the fact that, he was able to talk in Endgame, because that just... I'll ask questions to people who have the globe icon, so it's always a pleasant surprise when I hear back, but I never expect it. I almost didn't send the message, and then I decided last second, you know, sometimes life's great mysteries do get solved. Let's see if they get solved this time, and they did. But either way, Jesus, gamer. It's, I don't know if you guys have been having a rough time with... I did it again. I saw the fire hydrant, thought it was a player. Why am I like this? You can have a break. I'll be a little freak about it. Why not? But yeah, I don't know. Actually, I was doing some Survivor earlier. It was not a good time. Yo, I can't believe she was in the middle. That's actually amazing that she had a skill check right then. That's the only reason I get that. That's so funny. Hey, guys, you miss 100% of the shots you don't send. Also, pig tip. I gave before, if a pig is dashing after you and you have distance, run in straight line, because when you turn a corner, you lose distance. A pig does not. Okay, wait, what if he came out of this portal right here? He did! He did! I was literally gonna crouch next to that portal and be like, what if he comes out of this portal? I'm lost in the sauce. I know he doesn't have a live because he already fast vaulted. Also, if that's actually not quite a 50-50 because the pig has a lot of time to react. The way you win that is you wait to vault the other side and then hopes that she double backs. That's how you win it. You get lucky. I'm sorry, V, but this time I will be committing to the... Where is she? Where is she? God, sometimes I hear Amanda breathe and it sounds like a man. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot that they were working that gen before. They're probably just back on it, right? Oh wait, it was a solo gen. So is that. I should kick it, but I'd rather not waste time. Oh, well. Seems I've made an error in judgment. Haha. I was gonna say, I think I saw a shadow on the other side. Same thing happened to V. This is actually a really good gate for them. Because I can't see them on it from, like, any angle, really. Oh, they haven't gotten on this gate yet. Interesting. Oh, 7 gamer. I really thought I heard Ada's footsteps for a second, but I'm guessing I did. Imagine I had Blood Warden. Imagine. GG's. Oh, I was trying to hit the pallet. They exchange DVD tooltips. Like, what, do you mean like the add-on for Twitch or in the game, Billowlord? Oh, Gwencel! GG's gamer. The way you fully got stuck behind that shed was wild. Guess what? I have to ask which one you were, because not one, but 2 of you guys wound up in the exact same situation. And I first gamer, I M1'd because I didn't know it was such a tragic dead end. Second gamer, I think it was V, then Michaela. Michaela, I was fully able to dash after because I knew it was a dead end. You were V, you were the first victim of it. GG's gamer. Okay. Straight up, I feel like they accidentally screwed with their, they, of course, being behavior, screwed with their map generation when it comes to the long bush walls and the fences. Because, first of all, our match had a lot of those with corners where there were some pretty long corners. But 2, yesterday on Haddonfield, I had the longest ass old Haddonfield wall that was literally the entire length of the house. It literally went from the furthest point it could spawn to the furthest point it could go, had one little gap, and then had a final fence, and it was the wall. It was shocking. Mid-chase, I was running along it looking for an opening, and I just eventually stopped and pointed at it with my flashlight, like, do you see this too? Is this just me? Anyway, I low-key think that they have been fiddling around with their... Oh my god, it was the pallet density update. That's what did it. Duh. I was like, they haven't changed any things about maps recently. I bet it was either the pallet density update or when they made it possible for all pallet type or gym types to spawn in all types of maps. Either way, though, gamer, GG's. I hope you've been having a good event gaming session. It's been rough for Survivor today. I was doing some surviving earlier, and it was brutal. Also, I'm sorry, I just realized at some point I apparently dropped a thing of Smarties on the ground, which I discovered because I just bopped them with my foot. I went, what's under my foot? Oh, an empty wrapper? No, it's a wrapper with candy in it. So, go me. Rockets for my Canadians out there, by the way, when I say Smarties. Also, if anyone's curious about why I know that they're called rockets, it's not because I've had them in Canada. It's because I Googled them to see if I could order them in bulk anywhere other than Amazon to hopefully get them for a lower price tag than they are on Amazon for the 5-pound bag, which I do buy. And and have bought multiple within 1 year of itself. Anyway, that's not the point. But when Googling to see if there was any wholesale website to purchase these Smarties, that's when I discovered that they are also called rockets. Because I read many a Reddit thread, and many people shared that fun fact. I don't know why I just said it with that tone of voice. Whoop. Man, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Diaptic Kayla. I really appreciate that. And Creadin, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you've had a wonderful Halloweekend. How goes? Appreciated me leaving when I found you literally just in the middle of the street kicking pumpkins after second hook. Yeah, I think my exact words upon seeing you was, I'll leave you alone for a bit, V. I think at that point you were the only person who had been hooked twice. I try not to kill anyone before, like, 2 pretty basic conditions are met. I try to hook everybody at least once before killing. Unless it's, like, literally 1 gen left, then it's like, well, I'm the one who sucks right here, so it sucks to be me. So, I'm the sucks to sucks. Hold on. Sorry, absolutely lost in the sauce all of a sudden. Where? Oh my god, she's an escape master. She's an escape master. She's a master of escape. Hello. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, everyone hooked once, and then you usually try to get a couple people in second stage. I'm trying to play by the Survivor's rulebook. I'm also like a Survivor main, so that's part of why, teehee. Hashtag spreading the Survivor main agenda. But, also, like I said, events game has been rough in Survivor queue tonight, so... Damn, you never, I usually use Meg as my example of gamers who jump scare you at 5 gens with Shack Palette, which is an exact scenario I've described before, mind you. But maybe I should change that fake scenario to Leon's. There we go. Get him. Freedom! Hello, how goes? Oh. I love Pig. She's so much fun. Oink, oink, oink. Cool, guys. Ooh! Portal. Yummy. My blood points. Mine. I always get so discombobulated. Is that a TTT reference? Get it? Because there's a grenade in Trouble in Terrorist Town called Discombobulator. Okay, there we go. She's like, Oprah, you get a hook. You get a hook. Everybody gets a hook. Exactly. Maybe it's just me having flashbacks to old barbecuing chili and being like, I want to min-max my blood point gains. You know? You do hashtag believe in some parts of the Survivor rulebook, but also believe none of it matters if there's like 1 jet left for an end game. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, Gwenzel65. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your session. And have a great rest of your match. GG's. Yeah, for me, it's like, if someone wants to try hard, then they just want to win more than I do, but Creadin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gwenzel. I really do appreciate that. And Gwenzel, I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Good luck out there, soldier. Oh, wait, where was that? What is this bug, by the way, where you just don't get the black... It's the opposite of the usual issue. The usual issue is that you don't get to see the black bubble, or you can't see through the black bubble, because Kindred just decided to say, hey, guess what, fuck you guys, except for that, like, week where it wasn't like that, like, a month ago, or not even. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, guys. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm just vibing. We're Bing chilling. We're not chilling at all. I'm stressed. Okay, I'm back. Hello. You are not who I was looking for. Why are you still injured? Yeah, this has been like that for a while. I don't know why they just decided all buses are now this particular configuration, but they did. And I think it just messes with everybody's muscle memory who's played this game for a while. Why? You know what? You guys reset yourselves. Pung is such a loud survivor. Where's the Ellen? Like, actually, where's the Ellen? You could have finished. You could have finished. That was actually really good on her part, and if I wasn't mid-dash, it would have been, like, probably even better for her. Okay, it's active. That's what I wanted. Oh. Guys, I'm not breathing. I'm not breathing much. Golden Willie, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful end to your Halloweekend. A Halloweekend end, if you will. How goes? I have to remember to do that more often. Like, that time I intentionally did it, but I often just forget to altogether of, letting myself get stunned so I can get bonus, stuff with enduring. There we go. I needed down on somebody in that. I kind of felt bad about killing Mia, but I really should have just done it. She should have popped the gen in my face if she didn't want to die sort of situation. Ooh, I saw a bird. I'll go for whoever that is. Ooh, they healed fine for us, or she healed herself. There's someone right here. Unless it was that... Oh, there she is. I think I get her unless she has dead hard. Ooh. Okay, nice. They're actually all here right now. Unless they have a saddle, I should... Okay. Ooh, he ran out of toolbox. I think I go for the kill here. There's one gen left. I'm throwing for naught. Oh. Oh, respect for playing Big On. Thank you, Golden Willie. I'm so sorry. I'm in hashtag bad streamer mode right now. Oh, yeah, she is. Unironically, she's always had my favorite chase power in the game, even though it's historically been very bad. But with her recent round of buffs, when running exactly the 2 add-ons I now run, or have been running, actually since her first recent round of buffs, the first of the 2, she actually just has a useful chase power. That means you can do plays like that. Like, you technically could previously with these 2 add-ons as well, but, now she's actually kind of scary. Oh, GG's. I don't know why I said GG's. GG's has just entered, like, my go-to phrases. I'm gonna be saying that to people IRL. You know how people, like, who are actual, like, streamers, TM, will talk about how they'll sometimes say, like, address people as chat by accident? For me, it's saying GG. I have an instinct to say GG's when, like, saying goodbye, or not even, like, thanks, but thanks adjacent phrases to people. It's true. Ah, Billow Lord, that's so funny. Honestly, it's kind of nice for me because it means I can get, like, Zanshin Tactics value / practice with Zanshin Tactics at different types of tiles, but, definitely varies. Oh, hello, Fung. Oh, that's tragic. I think she's glad she's more playable now. Yeah, honestly, even just the fact that they, the 2 things that they did were basically just give her a little bit more speed when dashing. So it's not much of a difference, but the extra, like, they gave her about 2% base kit and changed this add-on from giving her 6% to giving 5%. But they also took away some downsides of the add-ons, which, taking the downsides away was really, really nice. Or at least minimizing them. But the really nice thing is previously, if you crouched, you had to wait for that message to show up at the bottom of your screen to actually start your ambush. If you started holding your mouse button, it wouldn't do anything, and you would then have to re-click it. Now, if you start holding your mouse while crouching, it will automatically start charging. Oh, hey, I accidentally found Survivor's Healing. That's actually so funny. I love learning new weird pig auto-aim locations. Same with when it comes with catapulting. Anyway, also, just so everybody knows, the way that you play against Pig, if she's dashing after you and you have distance, important qualifier, run in a straight line. While you are turning around a corner, you will lose momentum, but Pig does not lose momentum mid-dash. So, you can technically get her to auto-aim on stuff, but most items you don't auto-aim onto. It's actually pretty rare to auto-aim onto something as Pig. Straight line it. She can gain on you, but unless she has exactly these add-ons, she probably won't. And even if she does have them, it's still your best bet at survival. Your friend, the Rick, says hi, but it's a shame to say it. Aw, well, hello, friend Rick. GG's again, gamer. That absolutely broke my brain. Like, Hundo P. Like I said, I've had it happen as I almost said as Huntress. As Huntress before, where I've thrown a hatchet and then watched the survivor get teleported to a down, like, 20 feet away. I've never had it at the end of a Pig ambush where I just see you go from, like, here to over here. And it just kind of broke my brain for the rest of the match. Oh, by the way, guys, you guys were the ones who all had flashlights, right? I want you to know that the entire match I was saying gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, while, what am I trying to say? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss whenever I was picking up, because I don't know if you guys remember the gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss meme back with Among Us and stuff, but that's what I call this and fire up and any perk that lets you pick up faster, because it just makes people doubt themselves with their flashlights, and it just makes me snicker. I'm always terrified that I'm gonna be going up, because I'll sometimes just aggressively stare people down if it's more of a silly round, but I'm always terrified that I'm gonna go against someone who does their timing based off the movement as opposed to counting in their heads. And hello, Beatles. Get Ricky Doodog Grimes in here. Ricky Doodog Grimes. What's that voice? Oh my god. Oh my god, my blood points. Boxes and connection. This game is crazy. So I will say, first of all, for over a year now, I've noticed a significant decrease in server. I'm just gonna be blunt and over exaggerate. The servers have been significantly worse for events for the last year plus. Specifically, the event servers have been shipped. The last couple events have been significantly better than the ones a year ago. Like, they were awful. Oh my god, it's night and day compared to then. But I think they're just still having that same issue. Maybe they're overtaxing their servers, or maybe they rent additional servers that just aren't very good. I don't know. So event servers are definitely a bit more fucky-wucky than usual. And actually, I think that's really just what it comes down to. Usually other matches, ping is pretty reliable source of whether you're gonna have a rough time or not. But then again, we've all met a huntress with her refrigerator-sized hatchets. I've been here just experimenting with repo mods and RDR ones too. Nice. Matches are kind of mixed. Had basically no, like, we had some fine Survivor matches. Had a couple good ones. But a lot of killers playing pretty... You know how I was talking about Survivor games the last few days were, they were difficult, but in a fun way? Like, all of the Survivors I was getting matched with were coming kind of prepared to win, but killers were also coming prepared to win, but everyone was being relatively polite about it. Like, it was... Everybody wanted to play a normal game, but in the way where we were all, like, being good sports about it. It was just, like, the perfect DBD, you know? It's not necessarily everyone was great or awful or whatever, just everybody was chill. The occasional tunneling would happen, the occasional slugging would happen, but it was, like, within the... Not just within the realms of acceptable, but the sort of, if you were complaining about the amount that it happened, like, you were probably over-complaining. Like, you probably don't play this game too much. Today... It's been Sweat City. Not on the Survivor side, on the killers I was going against. Like, there is... Everyone's got their best perks. There were a couple that didn't. Okay, I don't want to say every single killer today was a sweaty sweatlord. They just really wanted to win. Again, though, that is the mentality of if somebody is sweating, at the end of the day, they just want to win more than I do, and they are allowed to do that. They bought this game fair and square. So I get to GG's go next quicker. That's the beauty of getting tunneled out. Also, earlier you were playing with ping at 500. Yeah, that's crazy. That sounds like an absolutely scuffed server. Okay, enough yapping. That's enough blood points spent. And if you guys are wondering why I'm not auto-leveling, it's because Pig, I need more workshop grease on her. I, like, only run these 2 add-ons, and she was bugged for over 3 weeks, and I could not level her. And I had a single workshop grease, and so I blew through my supply of purple hands, and I'm trying to rebuild my supply because I had over 100. And I'm honest. Can I just point out? Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can I actually get everybody's attention and point out some math real quick? I was not a math major in college. In fact, the only math courses I took were statistics-based classes because I was a psychology major. I did take neuroscience though because I was a psychology major. I also accidentally talked my friend into taking neuroscience with me, and she was not even close to a psychology major. And she was like, "Marcus, why did you talk me into doing this?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" This is a friend who I can't figure out what I should call her because she also went by her last name, but her last name is very identifiable. I'll just call her by her first name, Emily. Oh, that's so weird to say. And I'm like, I didn't talk you into it, Emily. I said I'm taking this class, and you said, what if I took it with you? Wouldn't that be funny? Haha. And then you took it with me. Skishu. You're right, Beatles. You're absolutely right. I don't remember what I was saying by the... Oh, right! I remember what I was saying, the bullshittery, math and all that. When I was able to level Amanda again... Hold on. Never mind. Forget what I said. Forget what I was about to say. Never mind. I'm not even gonna tell you what it was. It's that bad. We're dropping... Never mind. Moving on. Anyway. I'm glad I'm loading into a match right now, and we'll be able to distract you all soon. You're not prying this one out of me. Don't try. Okay. So, oink, oink, oink. Do we want to do some Huntress? Should I put a poll into chat and see if you guys want to see Pig, Huntress, or something else? The worst map, guys. Not the worst map, sorry. The worst map rotation. For those who don't know, the maps you hate most in this game are all currently boosted and have been for like over a month at this point. Also, Skypig is real and will hurt you. Do I get to make it happen? Yes, no, maybe so. I don't, do I? Damn. Nice. Oh wait, she went that way. See, I thought she was gonna bolt. Oh, good job. She does not have an active trap. Okay. You know, I did say good job, and then she DC'd. Love to see it, love to see it. No thank you, Beatles. I would rather not farm DCs, thanks. Where are they? There's no progress anywhere. Was someone AFK? Is that why I had EDC'd? Oh, my face is itchy. Oh my god, wait, actually, what is this gen spread? Hold on, I'm just realizing it. Hold on, this is actually disgusting. Wait, what is this? I don't have to leave this half of the map. Oh, right, they popped the gen. I forgot. I mean, still, though. I'd love to find a portal. Like, specifically one I can open. Is there one out here? Ooh, there is. Nice. Damn, they're really not helping their generator situation. You know what, I'll go for Hattie Ball. Why not? I'm actually surprised she didn't run to their god palette. I'm glad she didn't use it for them. Actually, it looked like I could use that in this palette. Oh, never mind. It's not. Oh wait, that's a good window. That's actually a really gross setup. I'm surprised this thing keep the palette, but I'll take it. Die, bot, die. I fat finger left click, but I heard footsteps. That's why I was so quiet. Good night. Oh, Bill Lord, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening / night sleep, and take care. We'll see you around. And have a great day tomorrow. Oh, there. Let me. Ooh, I geek. Can I zoom? God, I want to show you guys how fast Pig zooms when she kicks a speed pumpkin, and you have these add-ons. It's so fun. Why am I checking this gen? It's pointless. Because you walk around like a headless chicken, Marcus. It's the same way that you lost gens. And yeah. And hello, zombie. It's true. I'm oink oink oinking. Hello, Fungman. Okay. Once you prove that was rude. There we go. I'm shocked that the first one auto-aimed and that one didn't. Oh no! Oh no! I want to chase Yui! I want to give her a party hat! Piggy would be a turtle. Wait, hold on, what do you mean by Piggy would be a turtle? I feel like that's a reference to something and my brain no worky good right now, or sometimes in general. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? It's not this one! Is this one? I need to find Yui and give her an invitation to the party. Wait, actually, I can kill the bot. What am I doing? I'm like, oh, I don't want to kill the Death Hook gamer, but it's a bot. Hey, yo, wait, actually, rare time where the bot doesn't throw God Palette. Shocking. Get wrecked, bot. I'm sorry. I'd still love to find Yui, by the way. Can only hope she comes in for the unhook. This is fun. You know, because there's blood. See, what happens is I start a chase. No! No! She's gonna get away before I can do anything. Oh, thank God I picked the right direction. Final party hat delivered, baby. It's funny because I love her. Your Halloween costume was the leather skin. Hell yeah! My Halloween costume is super lazy this year. You know how like a lot of like the stereotypical dude at a Halloween party is like, oh, I'm an insert low effort joke. It's like, oh, I'm a regular guy or something like that. That was me this year. That's my point. I'm insulting myself, just to be clear. God, I love Amanda. I love her so much. I also, are you a Tori enjoyer? I'm curious to know what our Venn diagram overlap looks like of Tori enjoyers and Amanda enjoyers. Why do you scream? Like, I'm confused what perk it is that she has us making her scream, because I was assuming it was dramaturgy, but it's clearly not. Do I have maximum on this? Yeah. Damn, they really fixed smoke bombs. Should I let these guys go because I had someone DC super early? No, do events affect your MMR? Do we know? Do we know? I do not know. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like when they DC. I do not like it. Period. I'm not even gonna rhyme because it pisses me off. Yeah, let's just go make friends with them. Sawtooth is your favorite horror movie and Amanda is your favorite character. Hell yeah. God, I'm gonna be honest. I have never actually seen the Saw movies. I've read the Wikipedia summaries of them multiple times. We're friends now. We're all in this. I'm gonna go see if Fung understands that we're all in a team now. God, imagine there are comms and they're like, wait, is she gonna go kill our friend? That would actually be fun. It's okay, Fung. I'm just gonna get right up on her. Oh, but Kayla, did you hear what I was asking before? Are you a Tory enjoyer? Do you like our cult, Scottish cult scary lady? Are you a Tory enjoyer? I need to know the overlap. I does this have to know. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying before about Saw. Yeah, I thought I didn't like horror. I now realize I do, but I've read the Saw summaries because I find them very interesting. Just like, not my thing to watch. I'm a huge fan of gore and jump scares, and it's got the gore category pretty high. I'm gonna wanna kick some, or throw some pallets rather, not kick some pallets, excuse me, pardon. Mon ami. Oui, 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 omelette du fromage. Hello, friend. Actually, I just realized I'm already max points. Yes, yes, yes. Cheechies. Are you over here, Yui? Did you want to say goodbye, or are you looking for a gate slash patch? Bye, Yanara. You also didn't watch the movies. You did a Saw timeline video. Oh, which you do for Rose Horror movie franchises. Makes sense, makes sense. Dang, not even the deli gamer. Not even the deli gamer. What I'm saying, by the way, is that a lot of times if a person DCs when they go down first, it's because they have deliverance and they don't get to use it, so they get pissy. What do I think about the add-on that doesn't let survivors see the puzzle boxes until the active trap? Honestly, I think it's a good add-on if you want to try for trap kills. I like when you say that, do you mean like how strong do I think it is? Do I think it's balanced? Because I think it's like a decent add-on in terms of strength. It definitely, especially when combined with the add-on that reveals generator auras when a survivor with a trap is working on them. However, I think it's relatively balanced, especially because traps have the audio cue that can make locating them not easy necessarily, but they have relatively static spawn points once you get familiar with them. And obviously that's like a knowledge thing, so it's gonna more strongly impact newer players. But it also makes multiple types of playstyles viable, which I think is important for killers like Amanda, because she was actually, in my opinion, one of Behavior's early attempts at jack of all trades, master of none killers, which are specifically killers that I describe as... Well, let me rephrase that. Most killers fall into one of several categories. Your chase killers, which has its own subcategories of like dash killers. You have your chase killers, you have your area of control / trap killers, you have your stealth killers. Those are really the main three. And then within those you have aspects that like dash and slowdown mechanics thrown into some. Amanda was a very early example of a little bit of stealth, a little bit of slowdown, a little bit of chase. And really no area, she kind of had area of control in the sense that she had boxes that she could choose to patrol and they worked differently, but I would never consider that a part of it. In terms of, like, I wouldn't consider her ever being an area of control killer, unless you literally played 50-50 pig, but that was its own thing. And basically what I'm saying is that... Oh, did he see me? I'm so glad that worked. If she didn't drop, I was gonna look so stupid. Whew. Anyway, I've lost my train of thought. Oh, heading out, Zombie. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. And hello, Aurora. I feel like the stinker person tried to match against another streamer, you know? Wait, what's going on? Oh, hello there, photo. Have to add the word slop. It's dash slop now. God, I really hope that slop doesn't become one of those words that just gets used about, like, so often that it loses its meaning. Because a slop is a decent, like, suffix to a word. It could be, you know? But if it gets overused and totally, like, eradicates it, like, don't let it be the new Karen, okay? Don't let it be the new Karen. Term that loses all of its meaning because people wildly overuse it. I know exactly what she's setting up. Never mind, I don't. Yes, Sable, give me all the pallets. Yo, that was nasty. I love hitting dashes blind. I genuinely don't know if you're supposed to be able to do this, by the way, because usually being blind cancels your ability to use your power, and you can just you can just do that as Pig. It's so much fun. It's basically like, because it's Huntress, if you're already pulling up your hatchet, you're able to still throw it if you already have it up, but you can't start pulling it out. With Pig, you can start. You cannot start a crouch, though. Actually, that might be the limitation. You might just have to already be crouched. Oh, I see somebody. I saw scratch marks. Are they, like, in the locker? Okay, no. Gonna stay on the other way. Oh, maybe they have, like, wiretap on this gen or something. Am I getting glass mine? No, I didn't. Nice. Oh, there you are. Hi, Yoichi. I thought I saw a yellow highlighter. Let's see, I'm gonna... I was like, I get a hit or I get Shack Pallet or both. Be speed. If you're speed... Speed! I've been wanting to do that ever since this event started. It finally happened. That's the first time I've actually gotten to speed pumpkin mid-chase as Pig. Now, if only can happen while I'm up on a building. Specifically Hawkins' big drop. That would be exciting as hell. Anyway, how we doing? Last match I had someone with as Sergeant Stinker as their name. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Who do you think they're trying to match against? I assume somebody like NA East. I still need to find Alan. Also, I just remembered, at one point recently when Dawn was here, Dawncroft, he mentioned that, he never sees Pig players get to full, points in a particular, I forget which category it was. I think the deviousness category, maybe? I don't know, probably whichever one you use your power with. But he said that he, like, never sees someone get full points in that when I had gotten it relatively early one match. And I'm now realizing it's probably since I'm such a little freak with my dash attacks. I think I saw Alan too. Maybe it was just Yoichi, unfortunate. Let's go for Yoichi if I don't see Alan. Hi, dude. You don't have an active trap, so. Ah! Love a good moon dash. Love a good moon dash. Oh. If he goes for a window, he can win this. If he doesn't, then he should die. Unless I do something really dumb like that, but... He's offline, but he plays GTA and GTA RP. I always say GTA and DVD RP. Those are very different things. DVD and GTA. God, imagine DVD RP. That would actually be funny. Now that I'm thinking of. Sable's gonna be so confused when she sees me in here. Sorry. Look, the most important thing as far as I'm concerned is making myself laugh. Also finding Alan Wake. Speaking of. Mr. Wake, consider yourself awoke in. Hashtag bad stream remote engaged. Well, now we should be stuck. Okay. Oh. I love doing the old grinding stone emote. One of my favorite things is when I'm running the locker reveal. Oh my god, I hit it instead. When I'm running the darkness revealed. She did vault back. I didn't think she would. What are you doing here? I'm just like, don't have dead hard, don't have dead hard. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. My Kokoro is going doki doki. So, I basically, I'm very much mispronouncing Japanese by overpronouncing it with a heavily Americanized accent. I'm saying my heartbeat is going really fast, basically. My kokoro, my heart, is going doki doki, or the onomatopoeia for beating real fast. Hi, my name is Marcus. I'm the most weeby non-weeb you're ever gonna meet. What does that mean? It means I basically don't watch anime, despite the fact that I recently got super into the summer Hikaru died. But I also have taken many a year of Japanese and would love to go to Japan. And that's what you missed on Glee. How dare you take me to a Z-wall, the known strongest tile in the game. That's just rude. Oh yeah, so Kayla, I will say that is one thing about Pig that I've noticed. Her power almost always gets auto-aimed onto the windowsills. And it's interesting because she actually does not have much of an auto-aim issue. It's pretty rare for her to actually auto-aim in power. But she very specifically does not hit survivors through windows very well. I think I just heard a slow vault. I think this might be like, yeah, I knew it. I knew I heard a slow vault. I heard the breath. This is hashtag spirit skills. Hashtag spirit skills. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Wait, where did she? I literally lost track for actually, you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I got lost in the sauce. And you're gonna go through that window, right? Did you not? Did you fake it? I'm committed to hitting her with power. I did it. Oh. Anyway, I love Pig. Who's over here? Who goes there? Men, 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 menly men, men. I will take the bait. I will take the bait. I knew it. I was just thinking, does he have dead hard? Does he have dead hard? Does he have dead hard? He does have dead hard. Does he pick the right gate? He did not pick the right gate. Oh wait, he did. Get enduring, son! Honestly, Yoichi kinda cooked there. GG's. Oh. That's so funny. GG's, dude. Oh, hello there, Manny Cantiago. Oh, GG's, gamer. Oh, that was a fun match. I'm sad. Actually, I just realized I'm already maxed out on points for the event. Can I get zoomies? Oh, and hello there, Kings. Is it Kingsley or King? Is it supposed to be like Kingsley or Kingsley? Either way, GG's, gamer. Did I just? No, because it would have told me he was in the void. That's so funny. Dang, where he at, though? Oh, thank you, Manny. I love Pig. She's such a fun killer. And a Kingsley. Got it. Well, GG's. Oh, I'm Kingsley and Manny Cantiago. Thank you guys so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Do you want boop? Do you want boop? You want poop, right? Okay. Yummy, yummy. Thank you. I always approach while crouched. GG's, guys. Huh. Oh, apparently I fat-fingered caps lock at some point. Possibly when I got Blast Mine. That was this match, right? Yes, it was Nia. Nia. No, I love Blast Mine. I don't know why, but at some point when I was like a teenager, I accidentally conditioned myself that whenever I bump into something or drop something, I just make a noise, like a squeaky toy, or an anime pro tag, I guess, bringing back the weeb shit. And apparently that translates to games. I get blinded or stunned in game and go, good luck. Have fun, guys. Thank you for swinging by. Have a wonderful... I'm addressing you both like you're a collective unit for some reason. I don't know why. I think literally, Kingsley, you said GG sister, and I just saw the word sister out of the corner of my eye, and my dumbass monkey brain went, ah, yes. Sister means that this person is the sister of Manny, who I also see is in chat from last game. I'm making connections. And then I say, brain, be quiet. You're not connecting anything. And yes, I am paraphrasing a meme right now. Anywho. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. More killer time. More blood points spent. No, my workshop grease. Actually, I want to see something. I wish... Question. Somebody might know the answer to this, and if nobody does, that's fine. Does anybody here know if the Reddit lists individual killers' different scoring point events and what category each falls under? Like, I know that's information that is technically, that it exists because it's a definable category, but I just don't know where to find that. I'd assume that if anywhere was gonna have it, like, collected, it would be the wiki, but it's also the sort of niche enough information that I could see it not being on the wiki, unless somebody went out of their way to add it themselves, like to collect all the information and add it. Because it kind of is like the old, for those who don't know, the way that add-ons for killers used to work is rather than telling you, oh, this will increase your trap setting speed by 10%, or this increases your dash speed by 50%, it would just say things like increases dash speed tremendously or increases trap setting speed slightly, with no indication of what those values mean. And slightly could mean a 1% bonus, or it could sometimes mean like a 50% bonus for some reason, with no way of knowing. Unless you read from somebody who had like data mined it for... Oh my god, I didn't see any survivor R's. I'm like, are there really like 4 discordances this match? Or not discordances, distortions? I love the 180s when people realize I'm near them. That one's a better shape. He should have kept playing that one because it wouldn't have the other part of this tile had more edges sticking out. That would be harder for me to hug tightly.
Yeah.
That's actually really huge that I was able to interrupt that. Oh, Jinkies Kinkies Batman. Oh yeah, Jayla. That was so funny to witness. You could tell the moment that Jake noticed and the moment that Elodie went, "Why aren't you walking forwards anymore, Jake?" Let's see. Oh, that's 2 gens popping. Okay, I go after Ellen. Oh, that's Claudette. I thought it was an Ellen I saw. Is there even there's not even an Ellen in this match. What am I talking about? I always say, with Pig, you're doing. I hear somebody running up. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Oh, never mind. Say Sabo. Luckily, I have a faster pickup, which I genuinely think is helping me avoid these Sabos. Ooh, that's actually a nasty paladin to window. Oh my god. I got stuck there, but I was able to recover. Okay. Ooh, that's a spicy little deli right there. Is this Windows of Opportunity? I can't tell. Okay. Oh, party hats applied. Can I get zoomies, please? If I get zoomies, by the way, I'm gonna show you guys how fast you go. I would love to get it upstairs. But, like, let's be real. You don't want to chase up there if you don't have to, let alone just randomly check the gen. I could have literally no progress. Oh my god, I have the fog bug. Ugh. Ooh, where is that? Where is that? There. You know, I'll let Claudette go. Pretty silly to be working on a gen while injured and trapped, but, hey. Oh, okay, guys, zoomies, watch this. Look at how fast you go and far. Anyway. I finally got to pull it off mid-chase. Okay, well, now I'm slow. So at this point, they're working a gen its main, but, like, I'm not gonna defend that generator. I'd actually like to go to the void at this point and redeem my points. I mean, I'm sorry, but I heard you, my friend. Jake's probably working main. I'm guessing that's why Claudette clicked for save there. I usually don't go for people with active traps, but, you know, sometimes they're one of 2 people who have a hook space. And I think I just found the other one, unless this is Sable. And it is Sable. You know what? I'll let her unhook here, and they can reset each other. I'm guessing, is this Jake now? Hello, Jake. Ooh. Can you tell that was the pumpkin or sprint burst? Okay, who? I think I saw Claude heading towards main. So I'm guessing that's... I think I was right. That was the gen that Jake was on, so now she's gonna go get on it, right? Hold on. If someone came in here right now, they would be so upset. I'm gonna kick it for the points. Also, let's see. It's so nice being able to start your dash while you're falling. I was gonna say, right now, what they should really be doing is, I would just say resetting as a group. Yeah. Like, yes, if they all send the gens together, then maybe they finish them, but doing it by yourself is close, but unfortunately, that's one gone. I'm so curious to find out if it was a styptic, because I assume that's what it was. It can't be quite so obvious, Jake. It could have been a syringe. One time I thought it was a styptic and somebody just straight up syringed in front of me, and then I was surprised Pikachu face when they returned and didn't have... What am I trying to say? Oh yeah, when they suddenly became full health. Oh right, he died on there. GG, Sable. Hello from the otter slide. Oh my god, I'm so bad at navigating some buildings. GG's. When you try that, you can't hit anyone. They're so far when you finish. Oh, yeah. So I will say, Kayla, part of why I'm able to play like such a little freak is because of the add-ons I run. Workshop Grease makes it so that it's what gives me the yellow bar. It means that I take... Hold on. I have to remember how math works. Give me a second. It's 50% faster, which means it's 150%. So it's 150% speed is what I'm trying to say. Okay, yeah, and do you also use Last Will? I'm sorry, that's one of those, sorry, if I sound like an idiot, that's fine. It's the botany knowledge problem where it increases the speed by 50%, and so many people thought that meant you heal people twice as fast. It's like, no, not quite. So I always like to watch my words when I'm describing things that increase by 50%. Oh, hello there, Home Slice 404. GG's, gamer. Oh, that was a fun match. GG's. I hope you're having a good DBD event session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Home Slice 404. I really do appreciate that. I don't know why that's... Ironically, if you want to read sign language, technically I just spelled the name Bob, so, you know, I guess if... Never mind. I'm moving on. Is it past 9 o'clock yet? It is. Perfect. I have an excuse. After 9 p.m. Eastern, I stopped being able to speak in clear and concise sentences. Don't ask me why. It simply is the case, Your Honor. Aw, good luck to you too, gamer. Perhaps we shall run into each other again out there, in the fog. But seriously, GG's. Your mom now. Yeah, sign language is definitely something that I wish I had put more effort into when I was, like, sort of learning it. Like, I never took classes. It was always, like, self-taught. But one thing I do have memorized still and could technically get by with is fingerspelling. Obviously, it's very much Morse code-esque, where one wouldn't want to have to resort to fingerspelling, but, it's still good to have. You know what else is good to have, though? Smarties. Or rockets for Canadians out there. Do you know what's better to have than Smarties? More Smarties. I do not have the 5-pound bag in the room, so I cannot pull that out. You might be thinking, oh, Marcus got that to give out to trick-or-treaters. No. No. It's for me. Oh, fuck, I have Lethal Pursuer. Where are they? Da 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 da. Anyway. I love Pig. I'll also say, I played all the absolute hell out of Pig, and I played her like an absolute freak. Even back when you got no value playing her like a freak. Okay. You know what's funny? When I was chasing that Kate, I was thinking to myself, is this going to be our third match where someone drops Shack Pallet at 5 gens? And technically she didn't. But the other Kate did. So that was a fascinating turn of events. Oh hey, a survivor. I love this game. I love this killer. She's so much fun. Do you guys understand why I was so angry about Chucky for a while? You couldn't do anything even close to this on Pig. I mean, all you can do as Chucky, so much more. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. What the fuck? Who's... Hold on. Was that name always there? Hold on. I just noticed one of the Kate's names. The Kate that I killed already. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If this isn't a coincidence, or if this is a coincidence rather, that's a very funny coincidence. How is somebody's name Marcus No? Is this one of you little rats? That would be very funny. I hope it is. Yeah, this is not really playable, but I can do this. Oh yeah, important thing to know if you do play Pig, you can crouch and then break a pallet and then immediately dash out of your crouch. Or out of your pallet break, rather. Yo, good job. Hold on, wait, is this gonna be speed? Dang. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. And what I did was go for a pumpkin, baby. No flashy save this time. Also, first successful flashy save, considering Forever Entwined. Beatles. Beatles. I've decided to headcanon this is Beatles now. Dang, I don't know where you went. Honestly, if it was Beatles, it would probably be a show. But I feel like Beatles is the person that I've gotten matched with the most often from chat. I think it's been 3 times, but usually with him as killer and me as survivor. Also, I don't even remember. Actually, wasn't this the first person who got down? Maybe I'm not even thinking about the right Kate. Never mind, we're moving on. Goldfish brain, baby. Where did you go? There were 2 people here because I saw blood too. Where are you? Oh my god, I could see where you went because of you little rat. You went back in. Let's do this now, because I won't remember to do it if I don't. I know no one's in here, so I don't have to worry about certain people appearing and getting flashy saves. If this is you, Beatles, then why did you try to spin me there? Clearly it's not. This must just be a coincidence, right? This is just some... Right. Hello there, Wolf. I'm pretty good. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful Halloweekend. Well, you are not who I was aiming for, but I will take Jake. Because he is closer than Vittorio. That's good, you're good. You have good news? Ooh, do tell. What is the good news? I actually didn't think that one was close enough. Also, apparently this is the person who got the flashy save anyway, not a... Oh wow, he actually almost got me with the follow-up. That was a good play on his part. Oh, he doesn't know. I wonder if that was an attempt. Okay. First, I pumpkin. Then I kick. go in here for a second. Oh, that makes a fun little noise. Hee I like that. Dang. Another match where they're not resetting when that's what they probably should do. Oh, never mind. In comes the reset. What are the odds he comes out right here? Okay, it would have been funny, you have to admit. Rare time again where I actually get to hit through the window. That almost never happens. Where'd he go? Apparently I found you again, Kate. I'm so sorry. You know what? You have a trap you can... I feel bad being hit and run, but I kind of just don't want to commit to killing anybody. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't want to kill the person who literally somehow has my name. That's just too funny. I don't even care if they don't know me and it's just a coincidence. I love it. Oh wait, hold on, Wolf. That is exciting. Hold on, let me read what you just said in a second. I'm sorry, Jake. GG's. On Tuesday you'll finally have a bed, full-size one at that. To finance the bed, so you'll have to make payments on it. Comes with headboard and frame where you don't need a box. Dude, that is amazing. I am so excited for you. Congratulations. That's just amazing. Think you're gonna steal? Oh, Kayla, you think you're gonna steal my build? Feel free to. I will say it's definitely based around the idea that someone is very, very comfortable with using her dash. Like for me, I just go absolute freak mode when I play her, and luckily I've just kind of curated this build to my weird play style. Yo, hold on. Yeah, I don't think this is playable, is it? Okay, 1 is playable, 2 is not. Yo, that was actually sick as hell. If this gamer finishes the last gen before I hook her, they can both have gate. Did she finish it? She does. GG's. Spooky, spooky. GG's. Do you boop? Doth thou boop? Are you ringing my doorbell? Doth this be trick or treat? I will say another perk that can be helpful if you want to get better at pig dashes is I'm all ears instead of the Kaneki perk instead of Forever Entwined. I'm all ears is good for much like how Zanshin is good for learning how survivors often play pallets. I'm all ears is very good for learning how they play vaults. Ooh, yummy, yummy, thank you. You can have it if you'd like. I'm gonna go break a pallet real quick. You kids have fun now, you hear? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That doesn't limit it much. Like, mini golf and sushi. God, I don't even remember what voice David Tennant had in that movie. I'm quoting the Fright Night remake of 2013. Or was it 2012? I think it was 2013. God, that was a fun movie. No! Hold on. Okay, is it? Hold on. Hold on. I need to make myself full screen for a second because I need to see if this person's name is a coincidence. Hold on. I does this have to know. It has to be coincidence, right? It's absolutely a coincidence. That is so funny. I think it might be one of their duo because one of their other nicknames has been Robert No, and somebody else has the name Robert Help. So I think they're part of a three-man. That is so funny. Two of their names must be like Robert and Marcus. I love that. That is so fucking funny. And speaking of what's funny, guys, this might be where we have to end tonight because it is 9:35. And as I mentioned before, I am currently trying to prevent my sleep schedule, which has been officially derailed due to various circumstances. I have been trying to fix it and succeeding the last couple nights, sort of. Actually, not really, now that I think about it. I've failed miserably. But, like, in my mind, I want to think I'm succeeding, so I'm going to try to enable myself to succeed. Search. Anyway, guys. Tonight was fun. We should do more killer gameplay before the event is over, which is what, like tomorrow? I think is tomorrow the last day, or do we have it Tuesday? Tomorrow's the last day. Okay, yeah, we'll do some more killer games tomorrow. Hopefully some of the sweats are back on the survivor end so we can play not mean, but meaner. Oh yeah, on the tail end tonight, Wolf. But I will say I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what time. And this week, I'm going to be posting my official new schedule, including what day we're going to be doing Danganronpa on. I said I was going to be doing that part this weekend, but instead I just decided to get the whole thing together this week. I'm going to be getting it in a nice little Canva-style schedule. But, until then, I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord what time I think I'm going to start tomorrow. Danganronpa Wolf. It's a game that I have played before. In fact, I'm a huge fan of the series. And the second game in the series is getting remade and re-released with new content next year. And I want to play it on the channel. But most of the community has not played the series, so I would like us to at least play the first game so people have some idea of what's going on. If we have time and people want to, we'll probably do the second, but if people don't want to, then we won't. Honestly, we might even do the second remade. It's not really a horror game, no. It's definitely got some horror adjacent elements, but I would not call it horror by really any stretch of the imagination. It is a sort of mystery, visual novel, Ace Attorney style game, where you basically have a bunch of high schoolers who are trapped in an area and told that if they want to escape, they have to kill someone else and get away with it in a class trial. That's the long story short. It's a really fun series, in my opinion. And Beatles, good night. I don't know if you were here for it, but I was pretending that a Survivor last match was you because their name was Marcus No, and they were playing Kate. And I was like, this probably is just a coincidence, but wouldn't it be funny if this is Beatles and he just changed his name? And obviously it wasn't you, and it wasn't anybody. It was just a coincidence, but it made me laugh to call him Beatles or her Beatles. I mean, probably him Beatles, but he was a Kate, so this isn't important. Yeah, horror is a big genre for you, Wolf. Yeah, that's good though. Having something that you love. It was in fact a coinkydink. And on that note, guys, I'm going to be wrapping up. Darkness, Beatles, Wolf. Um, I always do this. I always start naming people, and I'll usually name like the most 3 or 4 recent people I've seen in chat, honestly, or the last 3 or 4 people I was talking to, and then I go, crap, I don't want to start doing this. Why do I always do this? Because you start naming names, and then you feel like you have to name everybody who's ever talked at all, or you'll feel bad. Uh, I'm I. Why do I? Oh, great fortune teller or cootie catcher, if you are a being of culture, why do I do this to myself? Because you are a dumbass. Damn. Spirit Halloween really calling me out of my shit. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your 3rd time, your 1st time, your 31st time. Whether you were suffering through the Survivor matches or killing it. I'm pointing to my ghost face mug that says killing it right now. Whether you were here killing it with me, it really does mean the world that you choose to spend your Sundays here, of all places. Tomorrow is Monday. Latest I should be on is 6. I would like to start getting on earlier as it's getting dark earlier. So look forward to that. And until then, this is Marcus signing off. Everybody have a wonderful, wonderful very end of your Halloweekend. I'm just checking something really, really quick. Okay. Good night, guys. Had nothing better to do. Didn't have any Power Rangers to watch, Darkness. But seriously, I really do appreciate it. Aw, good night, Kayla. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And, good night, everybody. See? Yeah, it's something. So many would argue that that's something better you could have done. They would be wrong, but they could make the argument. Okay, so someone, dude out here catching absolute strays for no good reason. Lamowskis. Try to be here next stream. Oh, and you know what? That actually reminds me, Kayla, I don't know if you are a Discord person, but we do have a Discord. I am not the most active person because I was a Skype holdout. Because as far as DBD standards are concerned, anyone over the age of like 21 is unk, and I live up to that unk status every day. That I continue to talk about how I was a Skype holdout until 2024. But it's where I keep things like schedules up to date and that sort of stuff. And we pretty often do swiffing around here. I don't know if that's your thing, but try to have a pretty chill community. And even if we never do cross paths, I appreciate you swinging by and hanging out and chatting. And everybody, good night. So long and thanks for all the fish. We're the pink sheep now, lads and lasses. Trying to figure out what kind of joke I want to make, but I'm not going to make any. Good night, guys. I'm going to stop yapping. Bye.